Hello there. Welcome in, everyone. Let's have a look and see who we've got with us today. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, H-Bot, Fossabot, Pogmat, Fluffy Bunny. Welcome. Welcome. We're trying OritechCraft. This was recommended by Big Al. Here is the quest book. Let's start off in the intro. Phantom. Who doesn't hate phantoms? What? Game rule: do insomnia false. Okay. Step up. You can disable step assist here. Esc mod search steppy and switch off. I like step up. I will leave that on. A2 channel? Absolutely. Oh, actually, the pack has infinite channels by default. So I try harder. Command A2 channel mode infinite. But did I just turn them on or turn them off? Welcome to OritechCraft. Fluffy Bunny gave me a random item. It is a mud brick wall. OritechCraft. Let's have a look. Thank you for downloading the mod pack. The purpose of the pack is to allow you to explore the Oritech mod in a slightly modded and non-frustrating environment. This mod pack is built around Oritech, so mods with similar mechanics or overlapping features have been excluded. This ensures players can fully engage with and explore the unique systems Oritech offers without distractions or redundancies or distractions. Please note that I'm in the process of completing the quests. That said, I hope you have fun playing and exploring the Oritech mod. Marcus Kron, check. Wooden sword and a quest book. Why do you get a quest book after you do the first quest? Come on, Marcus. Lift your game. Being near a campfire will give you regenerative effect. Consider keeping one in your inventory when you go mining. The first one is free. Check. Carry on. You can move animals and inventories with the carry on mod. Use shift plus right mouse button. You can carry one at a time. If you want to carry more animals, you can use the capture cell. And here is one. Hey, Bunny. So he lives. Yes. You can block dig the veins of ores by holding down shift while using the pickaxe. Okay, we're going to change that key. Hang on. Options. Is it vein mine or ulti mine? It's not ulti mine. It's not vein mine. Maybe if we go key shift. So there's left shift. That's A2. That's sneak. Huh. Mine? Okay. That's weird. Blocked in the veins of ores by holding down shift while using the pickaxe. Oh. Bunny is naughty. Naughty Bunny. Naughty. Dense ore. In addition to the classic ores, you can find geodes underground that will give you additional resources. Got it. You don't know how to build a house that is not dirt cube with a door? Well, you're like me, so let's use the prefab to have a den for the night. Check. Start running. Dadcraft. What? Something should have happened just then. Normally something happens. Let me just check something. Is my CCI connected? Ah. Okay, now it's connected. Cobblestone. So the cobblestone work. Hang on. Let me see if I rerun that. Will that work? I can't rerun that from there. What? Oh no! Welcome everyone that came in on the raid! Apparently my CCI was disconnected, so nothing happened just then. I apologize. But welcome in anyway. I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft here. Normally we do it with CCI on, but something happened and my CCI didn't trigger. So there you go. But welcome anyway. Thank you, Dadcraft, for the raid. Tree capacitator, no thanks. No tree capacitator for you. If you want to get massive amounts of wood, use the tree cutter or the Prometheus battle axe from Oritech. Fair enough. Then we have quality of life. Some features to add lightness to your gameplay. You can jump over fences. Step assist is modded. Sort inventories with middle mouse. Quickly climb ladders. Harvest crops with the right button. Get villagers / piglins by right clicking on them, and much more. Farming. You can create farmland by pressing shift and right click with a hoe. The higher the home material, the larger the area you will create. And spawner. You cannot pick up spawners with carry-on, but must use a pickaxe with silk touch. If you want to spawn a specific mob, you must make the spawner from the OritechCraft mod. Okay. Mob farming. Basic capture cell. Yes. OritechCraft. Yeah, that's the name of the pack. Everyone leave and do it again. Yeah, Dadcraft has to go back and restart his stream. Oh, I'm holding the dog. Then redo the raid. Hey, dead man. On your way to work in a few seconds? No worries. There is a zombie nearby. He must be underground. Hi, Big Al. Aim Nader, hello. Casey Grandma, James Nader. Nihaku, welcome. Sorry that the raid didn't work as expected. Ah, he's in there somewhere. All right, let's use our prefab. We'll set up our prefab by the shore. That's not working. Wait, does that work? Oh. Big Al, you've played this. What's the vein mine key for you? Is it shift? Use that. Does it work on grass in this pack for you? Alright, which building do we want? That basic house is not very basic. That's not bad. Isbar. Oh. Oh. I think I've used that one before. It also added Ultimine. Treehouse, nah. Preview. I mean, this is simple. Apparently my step up is disabled. This'll do. How do I... Good work, bouncy dog. Build. Alright, there we go. I got my roof packers over. That's not bad. That's a decent starting base. Okay, so there's a couple of things. Number one, it said that I had step up, but that's been disabled. So I want to go back to the quest book and turn that back on. Here. You can disable step assist here. Search Steppy and switch off. What mod was that? Which mod was... Oh. It's a rainbow. Which mod was which, James? Oh, the one that made the house? It's a prefab. Oh, it's just called prefab. You have a whole bunch of options here. So we started with house number 1, but you can go up to improved house, and then there's advanced house. There's also like farms. There's storage warehouses and stuff like that. They're quite handy. Rainbow. Gonna 100% look into that one. It's pretty good. It's not a bad mod. Especially if you don't like building. You know, if you just want to have a building, then it's a good mod for that. Is it better than the Canon one? Yeah, because the Canon one, you have to have all the materials for it. This one, you just get the prefab, right-click it. I can show you very quickly. Like if let's say, let's just do another. We'll do an improved house, right? We'll use the improved house, the prefab for the improved house. Right? So I'm not in creative mode. Then you just right-click on a spot on the ground. It'll give you this menu. You choose the type of house that you want to build. right? And there are normally quite a few choices, right? And then you can click preview, and it will show you that's what the house will look like. I'm shooting at me, and then you can sort of look around inside, right? Like you can have a look at what it would look like if it was inside. You know, you make sure that you get your positioning in the world correct. Right, if you were to say, hey, that looks pretty good to me, then you could right click again on an empty spot, and then you just click build, and it will just appear. So it's better than the Canon one. You don't need any of the material to do it. But I won't use that, for we are going to attempt to play this properly. I may have to add Ultimine in. But yeah, so the answer to your question is yes, it's better than the Canon one. Because number one, it's instant, and number two, it's you don't have to have the material on you to build it. Normally the recipes for these aren't terrible either. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's just compressed stone, a bed, a bundle of timber. That's not bad. Building looks very reminiscent of the structures used in Create A and B. It might well be. It is fun watching the Canon build though, that's true. Surprised I'm not getting lots of seeds. I'm getting a decent number of seeds. Getting some seeds. Argus, thank you for the apple. Welcome in. Oh, just a reminder, I'll tell you guys who are here early. A reminder, this Saturday evening is the end of daylight savings in New Zealand time, so my clock will go back an hour. So my current 6 o'clock will be 5 o'clock. So that means my stream will be starting an hour later. Just in case you missed that yesterday when I mentioned it. Today it applies equally. You get why some leave it out. I understand. But this guy says that it is in here though. He says it's tied to shift. But I don't want it to be tied to shift. Create B&B, create Bed Bath and Beyond. Yeah. He's a funny dude. Have I tried shift? Yeah, like if I hold shift and like break that, nothing happens. If I break with a tool, right? But I haven't tried shift and, you know, like on stone or something. So let's try shift and stone on. See what happens. Hello? Right, shift. That does nothing. No, I tried looking for vein mine and ultimine and nothing showed up. Alright, so holding shift, as it says in the quest book, I'm mining a coal. Okay, so yeah, it does work. It has to be, yeah, did I try excavate? I'll check if I tried excavate. I have a funny feeling I didn't. Oh, no, it's not excavate. If I look up vein, it's not vein. If I look up mine, it's not mine. If I look up key and I say shift, it's not even shift. Like it's not one of the ones under shift. We've got sneak, we've got modifier for mouse wheel items for AE2. And show details. So it's like I don't know what key does it. But Yeah, I know that there'll be pack devs that want you to have like a like an old school sort of vanilla experience. You know, so they don't want you to have vein miner in, but we were talking about this yesterday, and to me, if vein mine is set up correctly so that, you know, that the tool degrades at the same rate and you get hunger at the same rate, all it's doing is saving you time, right? And if you're streaming a pack, like this me going down here and digging out a hole is not the most thrilling thing in the world to watch, you know? Some people love it. I need to eat one of these apples. One of these apples. Anyway, let's go back to the house. Now that we know that it actually works. Yeah, it's come up multiple times. Yeah. So my main position is just what I just said. It's for me, I just see it as a time saver. Hey TT. You're another apple. Perfect timing. Perfect TT timing. I spawned in a grassy biome, so I want to try and clear out an area around my house. Oh. Levitation! Let's get under the eaves of our house. Oh, hello. Didn't see that there before. I do that. It's called mowing. TT Studio is nice. Thank you very much, TT Studio, for being nice today. Oh. So sorry that James thinks he's funny. It's alright, Abe Nader. I think James is funny too. To look at. Good times. Good times, chat. There's an enchanting book you need to put on tools in order for it to work, but I don't know if that's the case in this pack. I don't think it is, Mommy Nikki. Because we did just give it a try, and I can mine ores by holding shift. But it looks like it's only for ores. Called Ore Harvester. So that's Ore Harvester, and they've set it up to do ores. Oh, well, that makes sense, because it's ores. Alright, hang on. Options. Keybinds. Category. Ore. Nope. Mods. Ore Harvester. Config. Right, harvest without sneak. No. So you have to sneak. This mod is specifically sneak. Enable fuzzy ore search. Lose durability per harvested ore. Yes. Increase exhaustion. Yes. Increase harvesting time per ore. Yes. Change that to no. But yeah, so this one has to be sneak. While we're in here, I want to check Steppy as well. Config. Enable Steppy. Yes. Save and quit. Done. Back. Now we should be able to step up. Ugh. Ugh. I love it. Hi, Aradawa. Welcome. Ew. No, I like step up. I like it. I don't like the automatic jumping, but stepping is fine. Silly kiwi. All right, back to. Oh, hang on. No, we'll start preparing the room on the Discord Touch Grass event. Did we have one? Who's that? Barney is naughty. You were naughty the first time too, right? Look, this is a default build with side torches. MC will hate it. Let's fix those up. Still naughty. It's been 3 streams. It's a theme now. Oak stairs. I think there are stairs outside, right? We can replace some of these. This one will do. Oh, good. It's got the mod that makes you go fast. Fast climbing. That is a prefab house. Who was that? DN you deaf? Didn't you deaf? Didn't you deaf? Is also naughty. Hey Zenith, what pack am I doing? It's called OritechCraft. OritechCraft. Gotta keep my streak up. Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome back TNT King. Keep that streak going. Tech mod pack, all about Oritech. Yeah, so there's a mod called Oritech, and this this mod pack is based around that specific mod. Oh, you missed a day. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, some bread, so a crafting table, well, just so happens. There you go. Back to fiddling with OBS being choppy. Stone pickaxe now. Alright, so I'm going to use my wooden pickaxe until it is done. After being introduced to Oritech from OB2, I like the effort put into it and look forward to playing with it more. I feel like I remember some of the mechanics that Big Al was talking about. So I do feel like I've played something with Oritech in it before, or something similar to Oritech. Just got home from a busy day of work in the city, and boy are my arms tired. Hello. Hold shift. Animations are chef's kiss. So hopefully we will find the animations soon enough. I guess we're gonna end up making a machine or two fairly quickly-ish. How plain that spider was. Plainly running around doing nothing. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of a lighting effect. Bonnie, still naughty. How much RAM does your PC have if you're having choppy OBS performance? Are you running off one PC? There are many reasons why you might get choppy performance. Alright, so that's busted. Eat a bread. $16 gig. And like, are you playing Minecraft? What sort of games are you playing with it? Can I place that down as a block? No. The answer is no. Oh, Zenith is nice. Hey, and Reva, yeah, we're doing a new pack. Hi, Dee Dee. Just dropping by to lurk before I am off to bed and then to the cruise. Nice. Dee Dee leaves for 10 days on a cruise in a matter of moments now. Dee Dee, I hope that it is wonderful and that you get to relax. Huh? Now, I say, huh, there, because this quest, you can create farm by pressing shift and right click with a hoe. Right? Like, I don't have to press shift, right? But that also says shift and right click with the hoe. The higher the hoe material, the larger the area you will create. It's the same area. Blask, thank you for the polished black stone bricks. Let's put them here. Ooh. Looking nice. Okay, so back to the quest book. That wants me to get some coal. Yeah, I'm assuming it's got to be when I hit the next tier up, right? I'm going to put shinies in the top right. Okay, so that's done. That gives me 4 coal, raw nickel. I had a raw iron. It's not a hoe, it's a gardening escort. We've been over this. Okay, so we need to find some new stuff. 1:30 a.m. and I need to leave the house by 2 p.m. to be certain to make an almost 7 p.m. flight. The Pirates baseball have their home opener at the time I need to drive by the stadium. That's going to be painful. Oh, hello. Thanks, bouncy dog. What's this pack about? It's basically there's a mod in here. The main mod in here is called OritechCraft, and this pack is about sort of showing off what OritechCraft can do, what you can use it for. That's the short version. The long version is, we'll see. Do you need to run? Be well and happy stream. Thank you, Dee Dee. Enjoy your time away. We'll see you when you get back. Did I say enjoy your stream? Enjoy your cruise. Enjoy your cruise, Dee Dee. Ah, hello. There you go, there's my raw iron. What is that? Mining helmet. Well, that makes a huge difference. Awesome. I don't get why there is merch for everything, but now there is Minecraft movie makeup. That seems fair. I'm sure they wore makeup in the Minecraft movie that other people want to replicate. No, I can't justify that. Enriva hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Enriva. Bunny. Bunny is naughty. This is a curse. It does not get better. Alright, cook. Oh my god, I've got 3 stacks of copper. I'm going to not worry about too much about the copper. I'm going to make that. This is going to be random stuff. Random. This is like building blocks for now. This is mob drops. This is not shinies. These are fruits and such. No, seeds and saplings. This is shinies. So the coal goes in there. And back to this thing. So we need to get some nickel. We have to find nickel. We need to make an iron pickaxe. We should be able to do that now. So I need some sticks. Bunny is nice. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Alright, I'll do redstone because there was a quest for redstone. That wants me to get diamonds, gold, and nickel. And then go to the nether. And here's Oritech. Where do you even start? I'm assuming it's going to be down here. No dependencies. So we can start by making nickel. So we need nickel, I guess. Yippee! How many times did you have to try to get that, though? 6+. Hang up. I'm going to plant some more stuff. Minecraft Legends is for free with Prime Gaming. I heard that. Legends is free. I can't remember if there was anything else to that story. Pink concrete powder from Argus. Nice. Aroha, what? Argus is nice. Very nice. Gave me a piece of pink thing. But Aroha is here. Welcome, Aroha. Cat Quest. I played Cat Quest. It wasn't bad. Rumor about the game from Mojang that's supposedly called Spicewood. When did that rumor happen? Like 2 days ago? 3? Duck would buy the Minecraft makeup. Okay, this is weird, right? Steppy does not stop me from falling up. Like I'm holding shift here, see? Like I'm crouching. Crouched. See, I am crouched. Dog. Dog, I'm trying to show them something. Dog. Anyway. So with Steppy, right? See, standing, crouching. If I walk to the edge of the... If I walk to the edge of the block... I'm now on the edge of the block, right? Oh, just to prove me wrong. Okay, so oh yeah, see? So here I'm hanging off the edge, and it doesn't. But when you get down to one block, boop, you just fall down. Okay, so it's intended behavior. Never mind. Don't want to know when is Minecraft 121.3 is coming out on Bedrock. I want to play on a server, but it's on 121.3. My version is 121.71. Can't demonstrate anything. That dog did anything to get his butt on camera. 121.71 on Java when? Living in the future. Yeah, we're still on 121.4. There we go. Okay, so that is busted. Now we can really smash this out. Bedrock's experimental mode has the happy ghasts in it. Thought 121.5 just dropped. Did it? I've said several times on stream that I know nothing about vanilla Minecraft. I think we already walked through here. Okay, so keeping this straight, this would have to come out. Looking specifically for nickel and diamonds. Apparently you can play Minecraft in New Zealand. Die, you punks! Get him, bouncy dog. Don't look at me. Like IRL Minecraft. Oh, I have no idea. What I have heard is that there is apparently a somebody made a map of New Zealand in Minecraft. But I haven't seen it. I don't know what it looks like. I can visit hobbits and elves, I just choose not to. I know he's close, but I can't tell if he's above me or below me. Sounds like the ballroom song from Labyrinth. Patty says up. I think we're right on top of the mob. Good morning. Good morning to you, Patty. Okay, we appear to be going away from it. Now we're getting closer. Dude! There he is. Dude, please. Okay, he was down. Get him, bouncy dog. Get him. No, stay down there and get him. Thank you for the heal. Did he drop his bag? I don't think he did. He did not. Unless we auto put it on, we did not. Oh, we're down here though. Bunny, still naughty. Yep, good. Kit Raven is naughty. Nice one, Kit Raven. I don't want copper. I got tons of copper. Problem is now I need to figure out which way did I go to get here and how do I get back to where I was. Polished granite slab. Did I come from this way? No, we went that way. Was I up there? I might have been up there. Copper? Hardly knew her. Listen here, copper, see? Let's go back this way. I think it might be up there. Morning, Emerald Dax. How are you? Oh no, not up this way. Oh, that's above the hole. Oh, we dropped down from a hole above us. So I think we were up there somewhere. Yeah, so I think we're close to the surface here. We were digging a hole, and then we looked down in the hole, and we saw the skeleton was there, and so we were in there maybe. I think that's where we were. Yeah, so that's the hole we were digging, and that's where we started. Hey. There you go for more hints and tips. Smash that like, follow, subscribe button. Dude, I'm about to leave you at home. H. Potter renames the Wiggly. Cinema prices are weird. I had to read that a couple of times because I was like, Cinema Princess? What are you talking about? What's Cinema Princess? Cinema prices are weird. I have to pay an XL surcharge for the Minecraft movie, even if it's not very lengthy. If I want to see the original English one, there is no surcharge. What? What's your plan? Are you going to watch it in English or are you going to watch it in German? In the original German. Dude. My nickname in high school? XL surcharge? Not seeing a whole lot of nickel around here. Original German, yes. The original German. Okay, so we were over here somewhere. That's our hole, so now we can go back up. Perfect. Had to make the wiggly growl as it fights. That was, all Monkey Border did that. I supplied the vocal. That. Cause see the animation when it's attacking? It sort of looks like it's vibrating, so I said it needs a sound when it's attacking. Like a vibration sound, like so that's what the sound became. Why are Germans so afraid of subtitles? I will watch it in German for one reason only. The narrator is Germany's biggest YouTuber. He's also the longest Minecraft Let's Play worldwide. He basically is Minecraft. Is he? In Germany? What's his name? I've mentioned this many times before. I very rarely... Oh, hello. I very rarely consume Minecraft content. So I don't know who a lot of Minecraft people are. Oh, Swiftblade. Gronk. Never met him. Keep the stone hose behind. We got oak saplings though. We're going to put these down. Daisy, pull the lever. Not that lever. Is that the word? Wrong lever. Something like that. I don't remember. Dockham times 100. Hope that I pronounced that correctly. Dockham. Alright, we need to food. Von Winkelhumpen. Stone slab. Doc M. Ah, not Dockham. Like a Metallica lyric. Dockham man, white knuckle fight. Alright, the wheat seeds can go into there, but the others I'm going to plant. One of those hermit type people, but he's like a German hermit. Ow! It was wrong lever. I know nothing about pop culture. Dockham, the heavy metal band, that's the one. The Aradour knows. Aradour understands how my brain works. Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to go and check and see what's going on in the village over there. There might be interesting things, but I also want to just check. We still need to get nickel in that. Get him. No, you can get him. It's fine. Thank you. Alright, let's go see what's happening in the village. Maybe they'll have something that we need. I see lava here. A tree. A horse. Are no villages. Nearly a lot of people don't mind the lack of subtitles in Europe. At least dubbing shows makes them a lot easier to watch, not read. Sometimes, like it's just in the States, dubbing into Americanese is bad. If anybody watched the first season of Squid Game, you'll know that when they meet up with the guys, the rich people, that the English that they use is not good. Polished blackstone button, thanks Infinite Enigma. 2 sticks? Very generous. Oh, look at that. 3 iron pickaxes though. That's pretty generous. Take those. Smithing table. Now there are villages in this village, by the way. I can see them on the map. They're just not in this part of the village. Hey, jeez. There's an Iron Man over there. Hey, hey. Do you have nothing for me? Okay. We'll continue on down this way. Sometimes there's interesting stuff in here. Have I played the Modcraft Deceased the mod pack Deceased Craft. Yeah, you know what? I think I did. Hold, please. Let's pause that quickly, and we'll look for... Yeah, I tried it out. It's not suitable for streaming, or for my stream. Hey, many chickens. But yeah, I have looked at it. Trivia question. Who is Germany's biggest Minecraft streamer? How many gods are there in Hinduism? How many gods are there in Hinduism? That's the actual question. Okay, we're going to go back to our house. 4. There is more than 4. It is higher than 4. 7. Higher than 7. 8. It is higher than 8. Infinite. It is lower than infinite. 12. It is higher than 12. Am I even going the right direction? I am not. 42. It is less than 42. It is less than 34. Higher than 16. Bunch of them are different aspects of the same person with a different name. Yes. 23. Higher. 20. Higher. 31. Higher. 25. 24. Higher. 32. Higher. 18. Higher. 40. Lower. 45. Lower. 33. Correct. Infinite Enigma gets it in the end with 33. Does not name them all. Technically, that's a mob drop. This is food. Where did I put food? Did I put food? I didn't. Okay, so you're going to be food. This is random. So these become random. So do these. We're going to line these up for future use. I have 5 extra chests. You guys become random. You are building blocks. You're not a building block. You're not a building block at all. A bow is a mob drop. This is a shiny. The polished blackstone button is from Infinite Enigma. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Anyone I'm remotely familiar with and could still be wrong is Pandavis. Pandavis. Oh, Von Winkelhump button. Thank you for the blackstone brick wall. That can go. Yeah. Right, you live there. So we have extra chests. I'm going to put them there. Do we, I wonder, have any extra storage system in here? I might have to add, if we end up doing this longer, I might need to have some finished thoughts. 1 second. I could feel that one coming. Who was that? Emeron Dax, there you go. Thank you, Emeron. That's a pretty good one. Just a long day where I had to help proof an academic paper for a friend's class where the students submitted their paper with shortened words in it intentionally. I see. Okay, now these guys. So we're going to start putting these down. I'm going to remove one of these. Can't be told naughty or nice. I choose violence. Put that there. Right, so these become these. But yeah, we might have to look at like a storage solution. I need to... Oh. Aroha, very naughty today. Very naughty. Controls, keybinds, key, B. Alright, we're looking for... maybe I'll just say waypoint. Waypoint, create waypoint B. Get out of here. So that should be fine. Now I can press B and nothing happens. Good. Alright. Back to the village. Oh, it put a... I put a waypoint over... Okay. Dog is following me. How you doing, Erwin? Very naughty? Since when was I very naughty? Been a little naughty, but really? Very? We both know. We both know the truth. Kit Raven hits 3 streams in a row. Tired? How are you today? Also tired. But that's my default state of being, so. The huge. Have you met me? May as well have. We know. I could say the same. Me too. I just did say the same. Oh, now it's daytime. Thanks, Kit. What do I know? The speed of an unladen swallow. Hello, food. And more food. Gonna play OritechCraft again, now deciding if I do it in hardcore or just survival with about 20 death limit. Just read the title. Today's one's pretty good. I laughed when I saw today's one. Quite often what I do, when I see them, I will share them with Aradao for 2 reasons. One, because he's a good sounding board to bounce off and say, is this one funny? Sometimes he will say, you know, at least a little tweak. And then we tweak it. And also because that way I can remember them for stream later on. What should you pick? Go with the 20 deaths thing, Marv. Give yourself a limit. Oh, that's right. This doesn't work. You can't vein mine stuff. I know absolutely nothing. Took me like an hour to realize that one of the IT team was affixing cords to the wall in one of the meeting rooms at work. Me and another in the team were looking over that way, wondering who was stuck in the roof. It's alright. You're new to the job. It's fine. This is normal. Things happen when you're new to the job and you look around and go, am I supposed to be doing something about that? Is that something that I should know? Should I let someone else know that that's happening? Totes normal. Do not fret. Do not be the string of a guitar. Dude, what is with the lighting here? Are they planning on planes landing? Yeah, you don't need that many. I'll leave the last one on that line for them because they do need some lighting. Some lighting direct. Okay, back to the grind. The team member who was also wondering has worked there for several years. Has been training me. That feels like a training issue then. Again, that's not your fault. Flowering azalea leaves. Do we need those? Emeralds. I'd say emeralds are more important than wheat seeds. Yeah, if I was being trained by someone that couldn't tell me why someone was in the roof, I wouldn't feel that aggrieved when things that happened around me that I didn't fully understand. It's not your fault. Cross necklace. You can have that. I'll have the cross necklace. Can I wear that? I can. Oh, there's another one. I don't need two. Apparently she forgot to train me to take my glasses home. Well, that one's on you. Hey, Mars Titan, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna need some sort of backpack. Leave that room out. Oh, another pickaxe. And a sword. There you go. I'll trade you your sword for my sword. That seems fair. This is a new mod pack. It's new to me. This is my first time using it. Pumpkin? I suppose we did plant potatoes, so we will get more. How do we not have... Oh, we have a stack of bread. Okay, I'll leave that there too. Then we're up to there. Excuse me. There is so much wheat here. Dude. What are you morons doing in there? That's why there's no one in any of the houses. I hate TGD. What a maroon. Books, what do we got? Looting 2, quick charge, and density 2. Nothing that way. Having a meeting about the farm, apparently. Time to let go of the farm, Paul. Get too old, Paul. Time to move on from the farm. Discussing the security. They're saying, I don't know about you guys, but I have a funny feeling someone's been stealing stuff from our houses. No cyan beds. This is a pretty big village, you know. Another building over there. Okay, we've been here. Okay. So... it's not M for map. It's J for map. So we have to go directly behind us. This way. Hang on, when I jumped up before and said, oh, look at that. Was I looking at my own house? It's quite possible I was looking at my own house. Oh, I don't have supplementary, so I can't hang them on the wall. Dumb. But you know what I do have? Some slabs. That'll do. You want to start a list of mods to consider adding? May as well. Definitely Vein Miner. Or Ultimine. Oh, that's it. The wrong spot again. That would have to be there. You know what? Actually, corners. I feel like corners is better, so I might do that in the corner too. Maybe one day that blue nether portal will appear in Wiggly's neighborhood and a bunch of Minecraft movie villagers will pop out, start going through the houses. You know what? If that does happen, I'll feel like I deserve it. And I'll let them take what they want. I've stolen so much stuff from villagers over the time I've been doing this. Alright, let's start putting stuff away. So you're a mob drop. Oh, that's a carved pumpkin. Whoops. I knew I had a carved pumpkin too. I was like, why does that one not have a face? The wrong one. Alright, pumpkin is for food. This is the food chest for your food. I'm going to put the seeds, these normal, ordinary, everyday seeds, they're going to count as food. But sapling is a sapling. You guys are food. Those many apples are food. Seed pickle goes in here. Brewing stand. Composter. Put the composter right next door to the bed. What? Oh, my mining helmet broke. Okay. Thought food was bottom right chest. Yeah, it is. Chinese is top right. Randoms is this guy. It's mob drops. I'm gonna put the composter outside. Food in the ore chest. Oh, I did too. Whoops. See that, me being all knowledgeable and stuff and then putting stuff in the wrong chest? Whoops. They're shiny. You can polish an apple. A purple pillar. Thanks, Von Winkelhumpen. Leon is back again. Also, he left. He left us. He left us. Oh, artifacts. Just the artifacts, ma'am. I got a whoopee cushion. I'm going to put that away because I know Italiano doesn't like the whoopee cushion. Hey, Krona. Alright, so let's get back down into our mine. Let's continue digging out our space. But we still need to find nickel and the other thing, diamonds. Had to do voiceover work on for Wiggly's video onto Sherman YouTube. Oh, you did that quickly. Ores on the ground. Oh, there was. Yeah, there was diamonds there as well. Good point, sir. Only speaking the important parts. He skips over all the nonsense that I talk. Indicated bedrock resources that are infinite. Surface meteors. breaking the lawn, breaking the lawn, breaking the lawn, breaking the lawn. Hey, Argus is off to bed, alright? See ya, Argus. Thank you for the coal block. Oh, there's some diamond over there. See that Britannia horn? Oh, that's platinum, that's not. Can I do that with iron? Yes. Oh, oh. Gold was a quest. More platinums, more emeralds. There's the actual diamond. Dude, the dog's just shoving me around all over the place. Just for that, dude. Hey, you better run. Dude. Oh, it's uranium ore. That's not that's not emerald. Okay, Steppy seems to be a little bit over keen when it comes to moving around. Now you, sir. I need a couple more of those. Who's ranium? You're ranium. Xenon, naughty today. Very naughty. See? It's not just Aroha. Ah, there is emerald in here. So it's emerald and uranium. Uranium. But we still need to find nickel. Marv is naughty too. Everybody's naughty today. It's a naughty old day today. The naughty day in the neighborhood. This time you don't have to put any of that nickel back. That's true. I can leave the nickel where it is this time and not have to put any of the nickel back. Gonna make a Nickelback joke? Me too. People hate them. Alright, the block of coal goes into one of the walls. Let's put it here. Ah, that was a stair. Maybe not there, in this where the stair goes. Let's pop it. Hello, pop it. Let's pop it there. Nickelback were great. Never understood the hate myself. They were fine. I don't. There are a couple of Nickelback songs that I have heard that I don't mind. There's one about something in the machine. The Ghost in the Machine or something like that. That's not a bad song. Quite a good heavy guitar riff in it. I I remember hearing it one night, actually. I was driving around and I heard it come on the radio. And I was like, who's this? That guitar riff is really, like, heavy and quite cool. And then they got to the end. That's Nickelback's new song. I was like, what? That does not sound like the Nickelback that I know. Alright, H. Potter Dog, let's go and find some more cows. We need a bit more leather than what we have. Whatever happened to the last Verdant Idea stream to Wiggly? Penny was all tuckered out so I could take care of her grooming easier when I woke up in the morning. Verdant Idea is... the beginning is really heavy Britannia, and I'm not a Britannia fan. So I was struggling to stay motivated while I was playing it. That's basically what it comes down to for me. I'm sure that there will be other people that will love that style of pack, and if you like Regrowth, it's based on that, so you'd probably enjoy it from that perspective. But I was not a massive fan of Regrowth. I appreciate what they were going for. It's just, it doesn't really suit my style of play. And what I should probably do, instead of just like playing and then abandoning a pack like I did, is I should probably sit back and like actually try out packs first before I commit to playing them on stream. Makes sense for a cat to enjoy human suffering, yeah. It's true. But yeah, Oritech, not my style of thing. Not Oritech, the Verdant Idea, not my style of thing, but other people will like it. Yes, Marv. Very versatile, I just can't stand using it in packs. Yes, I'm the same. Marv, I hate grass. I started in a grassy biome, but I don't enjoy grass, so I remove it. I've probably gone a little bit overboard. I don't need to have removed quite this far away from my base. Especially when we haven't even touched the grass going the other direction. Anyway, let's stop doing this. It's time to let it go, chat. We're gonna go find some nickel. Oh well. Use a bucket to clear grass? Yeah, but then, you know, you keep getting pushed around by the bucket. And, time to let it go. Proceeds to continue mowing. Decrease the block sounds a tiny bit. I could just reduce the whole game sound a little bit. Let's put it at 85. It did sound a bit loud, even to my ears, so I'm not going to check it. We're just going to assume that it's fine now. We'll continue digging our hole. Oh, I see. I have messed up here. I swear to God, H. Potter. Get out of the way, bro. Alright, so we're hoping that our hole points us towards a way out. You have storage drawers, Tom storage, expanded storage, and sophisticated storage, and AE2. Awfully quiet. Oh, ow.
Big Al 607 gifted 5 subs.
Oh, Big Al. Oh, they're still spawning. Oh, Big Al, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Who did they go to? Dr. Firewalls, Missy Fox, Dreamer Joe, Damper Buzzard, and the Crazy Mage. Thank you, Big Al. Appreciate it. Nice and close to the base, so we can get down there and try and clean them up. Do we have a grave, right? We do have a grave. I can see it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Big Al. Oh, I gotta sit the dog down. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Alright, dog. Heel. Alright, you sit. I'll handle this myself. And you have Danks? Hey, thanks for letting me know. Oh, dude, I thought I was doing way better than I was doing. Oh, there we go. Hey, good timing on that one. Big Al with the mob shawarma. The mob shawarma. Thanks, Al. I need to change the size of that map. It's huge. Oh, Clint. Thank you for the regen potion. There. Thanks for all the streams. Thanks for the memory. I don't know if I'm still out regenning. The Crazy Mage killed me. I barely got a hit in on that last death there. Alright, doing well. Chipping away. Bleh. Bleh. Dude, 14 deaths already. Oh, there. 15 deaths already. And a helper mob there from Xenon. Thank you, Xenon. What a team! Ah, right click. Right, we have many tags. Xenon has reset and gone into the corner. What you really need to add is Ultimine and Amendments. Oh, because Supplementaries doesn't exist, right? So Amendments is the 121 version of Supplementaries. I got all the way out. All the QOL got moved from Supplementaries to Amendments. Oh, you can't cook raw uranium in there. It has to go into an Oritech machine, so let's not worry about that so much then. We'll sort those out later. You can have those. Alright, back to the grindstone. Yeah, you come with me. Thanks again, Big Al. Oh, I haven't made it. Oh, I was going to say. I was about to say, oh, I haven't made a spoon yet. A shovel. I haven't made a shovel yet. A spoon. Been a long week. Been an interesting week. Hotbar 3. Oh, there is a spoon. Basically a big spoon. I mean, it's not incorrect. Haven't made a spoon yet. Had made a spoon. You're a spoon. Harry also calls him spoon. Did that sound like a creeper? Just for a second there, I thought I heard a creeper. I'm going to clear out these death markers, by the way. Delete! Yes! A spoon! Not the only one I've heard call it that. I mean, I do call, like, I call the helmet a hat and boots are shoes. So calling a thing a spoon, it's not that much of a stretch. Spoon. Spoon. Guilty, I do it too. Hi, Hermit. Big Al or BRB. Thanks, Big Al. Need more spoons. Spoon. Was it the tick? I think the tick used to yell out spoon, right? Battle cry of the tick. It was the tick. Hey, Deep Sleep. Spoon. What was his friend's name? His friend had like a really ordinary name. Like Arthur, yeah. I was gonna say it's like Alfred, but not Alfred. That dog is just shoving me around again. Hello. Very small little area here. Already have enough coal. Let's not worry about the coal. How's the wiggly weather, by the way? Wet? No, not really. Not really. Rained a little yesterday, but... Oh, how is it where you are? Did it rain for you? Oh no! Ah! Monkey! It's wet where you are. It wasn't too bad today. Could have been worse. You know what? Maybe we could use essentials as well. Maybe essentials would be good in here. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, hey. Emma on Dax is nice. Diamond. Whoa, diamond. Get yourself a cute cat. Does it have to be cute? Okay, that's nickel ore. I'm just checking. It did seem to be taking a long time to mine it. Quest! We have chunks. I would assume that I don't, but let's check. No, I don't have chunks either. Not pouring down like here it is in some places, but it's certainly not dry. Yeah, it's not dry here, but I wouldn't say that it's not raining, you know. Where's my stairs? Why is there a tag behind you? Is this a horror mod pack? No, it's because I'm behind you, behind you. Always behind you. Hi, Keem, by the way. Always watching. What's the story with the dog? So, back in the early days, right? We used to have a person that used to come through here, and they talked about a dog. But instead of spelling it dog, they spelled it Soog. It was S-O-O-O-G. Soog. So it sort of became a little joke that I had a dog. So then on my intro screen, when I come walking in, hang on. So if I click over to my starting soon screen, that music echoes. So we have a dog on that screen, right? And so this dog is modeled from that dog. And then anybody in chat with enough channel points, they can rename the dog and it will take on their chat color. It'll look like their chat color. Only just noticed that it echoes? Yeah. I'll need to figure that out. That should not be echoing. I like that. It's a little bit of Mr. Wiggly lore. Okay, we can cook this. So let's cook that. I think that was a quest. There it is. Okay, so we did this guy. We did this guy. Did that guy. Oh, hang on. Cook those two. Didn't realize that Wiggly had lore. I mean, everybody's got their own lore, right? Otherwise, we would be lawless. Then where would we be? Okay, pipe wrench. So for that, we need steel or biosteel. Little Stardust Sky Island, if I just say so myself. Yeah, it's cool. So we need steel or biosteel. So there's steel. That's just coal and that. Or steel dust, which we have to get by pulverizing. Okay, so we can, let's do 16 and 16. There we go. 8 of those. Only coal and iron. What a steal! Clint, you can stay. That's exactly our type of humor here, so you can hang around. Stop! Anyone else eye rolling? No? That was fantastic. A fantastic joke. Steel ingot. Oop. Steel ingot. I'll take 4 more of those. Okay, so the pipe wrench was 3 of these? 3 and 1. Put those. So we'll do that and that. There's our wrench. Handcrafted steel, made with love. Hi there, Muse. Yeah, if your eye roll around here, Kim, your eyes will fall out of your head. That seems weird. Why did I have to submit my pipe wrench for them to give me one back as a reward. The mod pack dev. I'm sure there's another way to do that. Okay, so next up is 4 times fine wire. That wire is very fine. Alright, so gold and redstone make electrum. So let's do 8 of this one. It's electrum. Okay, so energy pipe needs fine wire. So we'll do the fine wire first. A simple crafting component. You will use a lot of them! Exclamation mark. That's just 3 nickels make 4. Luckily, I have a lot of nickels. We'll start with the 4. Thank you. Then 6 times energy pipe. The first cables to carry current. Given their cost, consider using the tools found in the wireless energy section. Yep, they are not cheap. But they transferred 10,000 RFs per tick. That's a lot of RFs. So we'll skip over that. 6 item pipes. Right click on a pipe to put it into export. If you want to remove the connection, you will need the wrench. Okay, so that's nickel and planks. Nickel and plankaroos. I don't have planks, but I can. Blip. Blip. Right, item pipes. 2 times magnetic coil. No explanation as to what they do. Okay, but steel and fine wire. Steel. Hey, I made a lot of steel. Magnetic coils. Done. Okay, then it wants to make a motor and a generator. So let's do the generator first. First power generator, 32 RF of pure power. Different fuels produce RF for longer. Okay. I have a furnace because there was a furnace there. It was 5 nickel and a copper. Yes, it was. Nice. Quest completed. Smashing through this. Lava generator, equipment charger, steam boiler add-on. Oh, this is the one that Al was stuck on. Transferring steam into the steam engine. So shall we look at this? So we need fluid pipes. That's reinforced plating. And adamant ingot. So we're not really there yet. How hard is a lava generator? Here everyone wonders why there is no ender tank mod or anything else for transporting fluids in the pack. Well, I don't want you to skip OritechCraft's other generators, sorry. Electrum, reinforced plating. Okay. So we've got iron, nickel, and copper. So iron's going to be the cheapest and easiest one. But that needs steel or biosteel. Steel is not super difficult to make. I do have 6 of them. Hold control. Add-on slots 0. Energy capacity 50k RF per tick. What do we need these for? How hard is it to get into Tom's? We need to be in the nether first. Okay, well that's not the end of the world. It's the end of this world. What sticks taste like? Man, you were speed running through these mod packs. Yeah, I smashed that one yesterday. You wouldn't believe how far we got through that. Crazy. That's incorrect. No, that was correct. Hi, Jenny. Bottom. Alright, so we got the reinforced plating. Generators outside. I need 5 electrums. 5 electrums. Hey, hey. One of your videos got recommended to me today on YouTube. It was from 5 years ago, and it was you making an announcement that you were doing a 12-hour stranded deep stream. And I'm like, why did it recommend that to me? 5 years old, and it's stranded deep. And it was 4 minutes long, 4.5 minutes long or something. I'm like, what's the deal with that? Need to team up and make an amazing mod pack that we can stream for months and months. Dude, I'm all for it. Bless YouTube. You would have made sense on that video. That one video that I watched for you today. You would have made some sense. I'm not sure what's happening here. The sheet is not assembled. Please add missing core blocks. Right. I guess they go on the top. It makes a 4-minute announcement for a 5-second sentence. Generic B does. My weird ideas and your JavaScript skills. It's a recipe for something. Okay, we can make that. So that's biosteel or steel. Offers build skills. Team. What a team! Right, so we need those. That's the biosteel. What was else? What was else? I need 9 of these. So that was there. I think those were in the corners. Was it energy pipes? It is energy pipes. There were 3 chests, luckily. Treat you better than some other folks, wink. Our mod pack will have the greatest starting base ever. Oh, I need a dispenser. I could do that. I think I have a bow. I don't need strang. Who are you referencing, I wonder? Alright, you go. Done. So now I should be able to make the equipment charger. Quest. Smashing it, bro. Okay, so let's have another look at the steam boiler add-on. So it specifically needs adamant. Adamant is diamond and nickel. Diamond, nickel. How many? It was 2 at least, right? So we need to do this at least twice. Mr. Jen and Jax Dev. Mr. Jen and Jax. And if we had a son, it would be Mr. Jen and Jackson. Should have saved this recipe. Alright, so these are specifically coal dust, and that's a silicone, which we get from raw silicone, which can be quartz dust. Oh. I deserve that. I wanted to make that joke. I apologize. Sleep. And he sleeps. I'm open to making another mod pack. Feel free to flick DMs with ideas. Pick a number between 1 and 12. 28. Oh. My pickaxe broke. Aliono is naughty. I had an idea. Actually, I might send Generic B a DM. I had an idea for a chat game, an interactive chat game. You want to work on a pack? Just want packs made from my ideas. Well, fire me your idea anyway. Hang on. I'm gonna copy and paste an idea that I had. Where's your name? There you are. You're the only guy I've got on my chat list that's yellow. Alright. Sent. Anyone tried to have AI code a pack from their ideas? I definitely have not. Did we finish ATM 10? Yeah, Caddick. As far as that pack is concerned, yes. We discovered fairly early on that it's not it's not Wiggly style approved. Didn't go as hoped. No. Same as the one yesterday that we did. It's okay, but it's just not. It's not for me. It's not my style at all. It's not the way that I approach a pack. ChatGPT says, yes, I can definitely write QJS code. Here it is, and it spits out code that isn't remotely correct. Not enough meteors, yeah. I finished the first day and my base was entirely intact. Okay, so we need to make a motor. What is bookmarked up here? Reactor, neutron reflector, energy port. Okay, we're going to remove the reactor stuff because we don't need that. But I will do more steel and the magnetic coil again. And the nickel. We still got 10 nickel. I think we're going to end up needing more. Specifically, remember your house burning down multiple times? That definitely did happen in that pack. That was a thing. The thing is, right, Generic B, if you look up under the custom GPTs, if you look in there, there is one that says that it's for CubeJS for 1.20.1. And it's not always correct, but it does make some suggestions that are like, oh yeah, that almost works. And there's been a few that I've tested where it's gone, yep, that's correct. So it's not terrible, but just the general GPT, it'll just pick stuff from really old versions of CubeJS that don't work. Yeah, it's not super bad. It's definitely improved. It's a lot like the the image generation thing I was showing you. The old ones are junk and they don't carry across, but the new ones actually look alright and they're fairly consistent. Yeah, it's getting better, but you have to find the right way to interact with it. Alright, so we need more steel. I think we're gonna just go back down and mine around for a bit. So I do think that this pack needs ulti-mine. You know, like the ability to go and dig out a mine instead of having to manually dig it. Can you dig it? Yes, you can. No, we don't need copper. Let me just check. Is there anything that we make with copper? Patent provider upgrades. There's 64 pages of things. We can make a copper barrel for expanded storage. Verdant lasted then. Yeah. I changed my area into thing. Yeah, Jenny. I think that there's an idea in there. There's the basis of something. What I can do is I can have it. I can have the bouncing part, but they bounce too quickly. It's over way too quick. Weapon printer. Okay, so it's nothing that we need to worry about just yet. So let's keep digging down. And you dig it, sucker. Oh, that's right. We can make banks and stuff danks and stuff in here too. Problematic Booker T. That's Robbie Booker T. Williams. Can you dig it, sucker? Yes, I can. I didn't bring torches. Whoops. Back when wrestling was good. Leono there, still a wrestling fan. He enjoys it. Okay, so this is going to start coming out. Emma on Dax is naughty. Very naughty. Oh. And a crash. Because he's naughty, I assume. Oh, Taliona. Oh no. Whoop. Know you too well. Like, I feel like if you got a nice, you would not have done that. You would have gone, you know what? I'll let him be. You would have still done it on nice. Alright, so apparently I don't know you that well. Unfortunately, the world is full of that sort of thing at the moment. And Taliano hits 100 streams in a row. Boy, hello. Oh, wait. Water bucket. Not kept up with him, just recognized the quote. What was that actually from? Hello? Oh, jeez. Like, I'm sure I can hear a skeleton, and he's standing right next to me. Hello? Hello? Only 100 streams? Something happened at one point, and Taliono's streak got busted. So he'd be actually realistically the same as Aradawa's streak. They were both like within seconds of each other normally. Does make him a prime candidate for position in the current administration. Maybe Linda will hire him into the Department of Education. Yeah. School's back in. Alright. I need torches. Let's get back home. Back home. 298 today. So next week, Mr. Aradawa there will hit 300 streams in a row. 300. Yeah, in the past, you could watch a stream on your mobile device and then switch to your browser, and it wouldn't carry the streak across. So I think there was one stream where Taliono watched on on his mobile device and then lost his streak. But he was still there for the whole time. Can't claim streaks on mobile. Busted. Took 2 hours to recognize it, so still bugged. So we're still trying to make this guy before we can make this guy. That's a pretty crazy quest line, you know? I'll let that run. Okay, torches. I came here for torches. And I will take 2. I'll take 2 of these. And this. Nope. You know what? I'm going to put all of this stuff into here. So this is my Oritech drawer. My Oritech Draweritech. We'll go flower hunting. Flowers. Had a couple of streams on Mod 4 and am there every day on browser and it still resets. Not the best implementation. No, it's not. There's been a few things that are at the very least unusual. Like there are some people who are in the hype train experiment at the moment, which is terrible. It's such a bad idea and badly implemented. It's really, really poor. Yeah, Jenny's in there. Yeah, Twitch features not implemented correctly. And one thing I do like is that people have started calling them ghost trains. Kim, they just trigger at random. Lime concrete powder, thanks Minxie. Yeah, they trigger at random, Kim. So it seems to be based on chat activity, but we're not 100% sure. We just think that that's why they're triggering. Jenny's been in it for 7, approaching 8 weeks now. So the problem that happens with it, right, is that if it does start just at random, is that let's say nobody's prepared for it, you know, because like you start your stream, right, and everybody's jumping in and saying hello, you know, hello, and you say hello back, and then suddenly hype train, right, because there's been a lot of chat activity, but that's you just starting your stream, just like a normal stream start. So they go hype train, and then nobody's ready for a hype train yet, so nobody contributes to it. The hype train finishes at level 1, or, you know, it doesn't even get to level 1, and then you still have to have the 2-hour cooldown before the next hype train starts. So that's the biggest issue with it, is that, you know, like, you might make no money off of that hype train, but then you can't have a real one start up. Do I have light overlay? You know what? I have not checked. Yes. This house came out of a prefab. Did you know Twitch straight up block functions on old browser versions, so you can't even spend/collect channel points, and you can't have old version for whatever arbitrary reason? I did know that, and I think that one is legit. That's because they have a bunch of new stuff that just doesn't work. So rather than give people an inferior experience, they just remove the ability for you to look at that. So I kind of get that, at least. Tweeted the chief monetization officer of Twitch, and he basically said, "We've been watching it, and it looks like it's resulting in more revenue." I mean, maybe, like, on average, maybe. But what about the people who are bringing the average down? It's not very well thought out. Have I ended up in just a terrible spot for, Oh, hey, I was about to say, have I ended up in a terrible spot for nickel? No, apparently no. Called old version for having any privacy on a browser. We just can't scalp your data. They have old version. Did that copper just drip? Does that mean there's lava there? Can't hear lava. Oh, hello. Alright, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to start digging off to the side. I might restart the pack. I might stick Ultimine in here and restart. Just to save a bit of time. Who's off to see Minecraft today? Anyone? No? You're going soon, Kim. Are you going this weekend, Kim? Restart from punching trees? Halfway through the stream, now's the time. Yeah, we could take a quick break. Tomorrow! And you're excited for it, right? I'm open-minded. That's a good way to be in life as well as the Minecraft movie. Are you in the movie, Kim? It was filmed in New Zealand. It was filmed in Huntly. Huntly was recently voted the worst town in New Zealand. Filmed in my kitchen, for real. Movie for kids, I'm sure kids will love it. I heard somebody that went with their kids, and they said that they just looked around at one point, and all of the kids were like, just like eyes bugging out of their heads. You know, like it was the greatest thing they've ever seen. So yeah, it's for kids. It's a kids movie. I'm okay with that. Ooh, Basalt! Basalt officer! How you doing, Triple H? Speaking of wrestling. Why did I looked at that for a second and I thought that said Triple H gave you baseball bat. Movie trailer looks really dumb. You know, it looks about what I expected. I was not expecting great things from the trailer, so to me it was like, yeah, that looks about what I was thinking. Movie is rated 12 plus here. 6 when you go with your parents. Want to take my daughter to it, but we'll have to wait a week. Kids game too? What do you expect? Exactly. Thought he was going to say Batista. Last generation would have had the Lego movie. I watched the Lego movie. It was about what I expected. It was okay. Hey, all oak. I don't think we finished going through that village yet either. Krukrakritron. Krukratron. You done yet? Okay, so we got more nickel. We got some more nickel back. So we need to make steel. I'll do 4 of each. Break before you get distracted? Sure, that's a good point. Alright, so we're going to take a short break. Let me just check. Boss bar. Get that value is at 25. Okay, so we got 25 and days is 21. So we'll save and quit. Quit. We go into Oritech. Add more content. We'll say Ultimine. Install. Essentials. Essentials. Install. Then we have chunks. Install. And amendments. 2 M's or 1 M? 1 M. Install. Okay, now we start back up again. It's a relatively small pack. There's only 189 mods in there. Like 9 of them I added myself. It's just a case of it doesn't take itself seriously, so why should we? It's a bit of fun. I'm watching it next week. Gonna judge it by my taste, not other people's. I would too. I'm gonna watch it. I'm not gonna go to the movies to watch it. I made that decision a while ago. Quite excited how many references I get and what people I will recognize. I think if enough people from my chat come in and say, dude, you have to go and see it. I want to FTB library, FTB teams. Whoops. If enough people come in and say, dude, you must see this movie. That is to update. And update. Yeah, then maybe I'll try and convince someone to come and watch it with me. But I can't see it sort of happening. Okay, so those are updated. Let's start it again. See if we can get in. Oh! Sublimiter with a raid. How you doing, Subby? We're mid restart. I was just adding Ultimine to the pack. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. How is everyone? How was your stream, Subby? Did you get progress done? We're in. Got some things done. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay, I have to do a thing. I have to say boss bar 25 and set goal 21. So that remembers. Subby, progress. They belong in the same sentence. Sometimes, rarely, but sometimes. But welcome everyone. We're trying OritechCraft. OritechCraft. This feels like something that Subby would actually enjoy, I believe. I had to make these. So I need more fine wires. Let's just alright, hang on. Let's just pop back outside quickly. Back to the crafting area. Need 6 of these. Right, 2 magnetic coils. OritechCraft. There will be some pausing while we get into the later stages of this. So I'm trying to make a steam boiler and a motor. Subby's not made any progress for the 37th stream in a row. Subby's a very determined dude. That's a nickel on the top. Okay, so we can make that now. I need 2 of these. I need more of these and 1 of those. Using it in ocean block. Motor. So this pack is based around OritechCraft, like completely around OritechCraft. Teach you how to use it and everything, so it could be interesting. Will Subby help with the new mod pack you're all creating? Are we just inviting all the streamers now? We have to figure everything out, obviously. We don't even have an idea yet. We have an idea about, you know, making a pack. Pulverizer. So we need more motors. We're going to have to get into some sort of auto crafting at some point. The assembler. So that feels like an auto crafter. Not good enough to be any part of that. It's just like the barest beginning of an idea. Centrifuge, I imagine this is going to be for processing stuff. Pulverizer. I think pulverizer is the one we want. Because this will pulverize ores and we can double our outputs. So we need reinforced plating, 2 motors, 5 iron. Oh, we're running a little bit low on iron. So 5 iron, that reinforced plating, and make me a pulverizer. Done. I'm crushing it. We'll take 2 of those, sure. So there's coal dust. So let's get this working. Where is my... There it is. No, that's... I had another charger somewhere. That was it. Just bag on Aussies because Aussie. Alright, so generator. So if I put stuff into the generator. Smooth generator. Okay, it's making things. Then if I put that on top of that, that is filling up. It's working. Coal dust. Like the wrestler. Alright, so steam boiler needs 5 of those, plus a fluid pipe. Which needs more silicon. So Oritech silicon you get from raw silicon, which needs quartz dust, which you get from nether quartz. So we have to go to the nether. It's alive! Alive! Very wrestling heavy stream today. You guys started it. Mr. Wiggly is boring 69. Hi! Welcome! That's Oritech. That's Oritech. I'm going to leave the non-Oritech stuff over there. Right. To the nether. Oh, hang on. Before we go to the nether, I need to make a diamond pickaxe. So let's do that. That should be a quest. Why, is there a 60 other 8 Mr. Wiggly is boring accounts? Yeah. Oh, digging claws. Dude. Oop. Digging claws. Okay, so we're going to go and find or make some obsidian. I could make some obsidian. We do have a little lava thing just over there. Let's check our map. Is there more than one lava pool? We have not traveled very far. I'm going to go across the bay here and we'll just have a look. Actually, it's kind of flattering. Somebody made a whole new account just for me. Aww. Aww. Oh, bees. Hey, oh, yeah, wait. Hang on. Cows. We need more leather. Oh, and it can count too. Oh, that's so sweet. Alright, so I have 3 leather total. I can see some leather on... Not some leather. I can see some lava on the map. If you think about it, he spent the time and the email address. That's true. Like, effort was made. It's sweet. Thanks. Random numbers thrown into chat. It was definitely random numbers just thrown into chat. Okay. I swear I saw lava. Oh, it's up that way. Not saying they could count. Yeah, that. Hello, rare event. Should I? I've got carry on. I could bring that home with me. Okay, that's not the kind of lava I was hoping for. Getting trolled, just saying. Amazing at getting trolled. Eh. Eh, who cares? Or were they? Maybe those were nuclear launch codes. Those nukes also want to eat. Oh, dude, there are bouncy dogs over here. Bouncy dog. It's a wild bouncy dog. We don't see them very often. Oh, hang on. Ah, yeah. Yeah, now now we're talking. I didn't set home. Alright, I have to go back. I haven't set home. Probably created that account watching your last stream and voted. Yeah. Yeah. Ouch. But yeah. That's probably true. This on Curse? Yes. Yes, I got this off Curse. Why was that satisfying? Oh, because the pack does not have vein mining in it by default. So being able to just do that and clear out a whole patch of grass at once, that's satisfying. I hate the big grass. I hate it. Yeah, so this it doesn't have vein mining, but it does have ore vein mining. So you can vein mine ores, but only ores. And I don't want to vein mine only ores. I want to vein mine everything. I want to dig a tunnel down to the ground. Vein mine everything, yeah. Made it to the ground. We didn't get enough leather to make a backpack. Right, so I'm going to /set home. There's a mod in here that lets you, like when I'm typing, I can hear this little clicking sound. Three leather. I need another leather. But like if I type something, can you hear it? Don't have access to set home in the server I play on. Would be really nice. The mod that you need to do that, Insurgent, is called FTB Essentials. And you also need FTB Library. Oh, cherry fence. One leather coming up. I actually wonder if leather's on that list. Yeah, I added it to this pack. It isn't in this pack by default, but I added it because our fabric server. I think Essentials is out for fabric. I think. So this is my lava pool. But I don't know if I want to... I suppose I could like cut part of this off. Because I only need a few obsidians. I don't know how much lava I'm going to need later on. Let's see if we can find one more. One more lava pool for good luck. Oh. Insurgent made it nighttime. I like vein mining, but it should be logically divided into foliage / lawnmower, ore vein, tree capacitator. There you go. Wow. And hammer for general blocks. Hello 9x9 holes. Yeah, like I wouldn't object to like tool specific vein mine. You know, like if you had to have a tool for the job, I wouldn't object to that. But at the same time, I don't mind this implementation of it either. See, I can't even vein mine that with my hand, even if I have the doodad in there too. Doodad. I want to check if I have magnet available. Okay, we do have magnets. We can almost make a magnet too. Place. Oh, we looked through here earlier. As long as I can mine multiple stacks of stone, I could use a tool, or at least a stack. Like if you could vein mine a big area of stone, but you would have to do it with a pickaxe, that kind of thing. I'm not opposed to that. If there was an implementation that used that and you put that in your pack, then, you know, fine. Oh, I missed him. Ah, dang it. Kind of hoping that I might be able to get his backpack. Clueless on modded MC knowledge. Thought I knew, but didn't know a thing. I have like reasonable modded knowledge, but there's so much stuff I don't know. Snowshoes. Salmon. Shoulders. Here's the thing. Was it... Did Generic B say this yesterday? There is, with Cube.js, there's hardly any need to learn how to mod anymore. Hi, Mr. Wiggly is awesome. Can you count too? Sub is a mastermind though. Don't have time. I don't have the time much anymore to watch you guys. Subby's very knowledgeable. He's spent a lot of time like getting more and more knowledge of Minecraft. It's quite cool to see what stuff that he has been getting up to, you know, like he's learning all this new stuff. He knows a bunch of stuff that I don't now, which is really cool. Haters gonna hate. That's right. Okay, I can't see any like nickel ore in here. Yeah, Jenny's a modded expert, but over 26 hours. So far ahead of you on a different league? Nah, dude. I am quite good at the stuff that I know, but I tend to stick to what I know. You're quite happy to learn new stuff all the time, so that's quite that makes your approach to things very different to me. Have I only got 8 cobblestone? Alright, so let's go there, there, there. Oh, oh, jeez. Whew! I think a good way to put it is Wiggly is a specialist and Subby is a jack of all trades, but without the upper level limit. That might be a way of looking at it, maybe. I think Subby might agree with that. Careful of your tail feathers there. I almost jumped straight into that. Subby's good at fighting mobs. One thing that I think Subby would 100% agree with me on is that he has become very, very good at fighting mobs while running backwards. If you ever wanted to see a way to fight mobs while running backwards, watch Sublimiter. Ten out of 10. I don't think Subby could disagree with me on that at all. Alright, let's see if... Oh, hang on. Wait a second. I just remembered we're down here looking for lava, and I just heard... It's nearby somewhere. Like, I think it's all around us. Aha! Hello, hello. Alright, let's switch to this. Oh, turn that back to shameless mining mode. Make this my new account just for this stream. You could. That would be awesome. Ooh. Awesome. I see what you did there, Aroha. Oh, I suppose we could eat. Alright. Slash Hume. Alright, now here we are at Hume. Let's go and put some stuffs away. Oh, how was this doing? So we got our 8 coal dust. Plenty of obsidian, more than we will ever need. I will put 8 more in there because I don't know how many we need. A quartz block, a random item quartz block, which is actually something that we actually do need, but I can't use it. Can't use it, them's the rules. Oh. There you go, quartz block. That coal can go into there, that can go into there. You are a mob drop, you're a random. Anvil, that can go by my bed. What did you give again? Which one was yours? I think you gave that. No, this one. Yeah, you gave the purple pillar. The purple pillar. busy these machines are. Don't want to add modded blocks to random pool, or can't do it not manually. I can, Blask. It's just the problem with it is, like I've done this week, I've done 3 different mod packs, and you can't guarantee that the random item is from the is going to be in every pack. So what I do is I just use vanilla items, and that way, you know, you guarantee that they're always going to be in there. You're never going to accidentally pick something from the list that isn't going to exist. That'll do. It's just there for now. Now, the pulverizer, I'm going to throw the raw iron in here and see what happens to that. Why is Aroha's ducks paid and mods not? Because of the minimum wage laws in New Zealand. Alright, I'm going to throw that in there. That is doing stuff. Auto add from installed mods. Yeah, so the way that the random thing works, Blask, is it can't... CCI doesn't know what things are in the pack. So I have a list of all of the items, basically, right? It's like every single item that I have. It's like 450, 480 items in a list. And then every time someone does redeem a random thing, so if we go back to here, we look for the random thing. I'm going to try and find one. Where was it? So it was Triple H that did it. So we're looking specifically for Triple H. Oh, there it was. So you can see here this list of items. So all of these items are in that list. So it sees how many items there are, assigns them all a number, and then, so the 481 picks a number between 1 and 481, and it pulls that item out of the list. So no, it can't get forged blocks by tag. Not that I know of. Because it's just a give. So I'd have to make it pick a random item from a give thing. Yeah, I don't think that works. Alright, let's see. That's stone bricks. Whoops. I can go there. I'll grab that. And let's make a dude. We have enough to do this. You know, I will say this. Yesterday, we were like, where's Aroha today? Today, I'm like, where's MC today? MC would normally have been here by now. Or he'll be saying that he was, he overslept. Still sad MC does not work. Yeah, MC only. Probably fallen asleep in his chair. He's done it before. He'll do it again. Wish I could oversleep. What? Oh, food. Eat a food. Lucky enough to get a minimum of hours. What's your minimum? Minimum of 5 hours. Could be worse. Earlier on, I put seeds over here, I'm going to remove the seeds and place them back into here. Alright, now also iron dust, small iron dust. Collecting Aroha's pay, I see. Food. Food. Coal dust. My 5 key is stuck on my laptop. It's because you keep telling people that you... Hey, jeez! Keep telling people you get 5 hours of sleep. You've told people so many times it's stuck down now. Put that away. Right. I need to light that dude. I thought I had the things. So, you and you make that. I got 2 sets of shears. I thought that I picked up a flint and steel at some point. A random thing. It's a mangrove wood. Thank you. I will place it immediately. Thanks, Von Winkelhumpen. Nice. I should have left this in here. Can I put that back? I can put that back. I don't think this is giving us 2 every time. Hey, Brittany Faith. Thank you for electrocuting me there. I feel like this is just going to give me 1 back. Yeah, 1, but with a chance of the extra. So is there any point to doing this? Or is it always 1 and 3? So it's 1 1/3, it's not doubling. But this one here should go up to 16. Okay, yeah, I'm alright with that. You're getting more out of it. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Nether now because we need some you know, the white one. Ore doubling is non-standard. Disappointing. Nether quartz. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Wow. All right, let's make a hole, shall we? A large tunnel. Nether iron ore. Oh. That's an interesting portal location. This is a terrifying portal location. Most mods tend to give 1/3 extra. That's why Fortune became popular again. Oh, okay. I was like, why did that just happen? It's because I was holding shift. And that is the default ore mining thing in this pack. Alright, so we got the nether quartz, but there's only 2. That is not enough. That's coal. Woo! The Nether is angry today. Not sure if anyone is interested, but Minecraft Legends is currently free on Amazon Twitch Gaming. True, can confirm. I also am not sure if anyone is interested. That's 60 plus minus % of my nether portals end up with the portal spawning in this biome. I think that's a pretty fair guess. Yeah, no worries about lava anymore, that's true. It's right there. If we had create, we could make a bucketing system. Oop. Make the best bucket system ever. Damn, that's some lava, it is. That's the source. The source of all of that lava. I was kind of hoping to get a little bit more nether quartz. I see some stuff over there, but can we even get there? Who needs create? Right? Not me. Oh, hello. I see you. Oh, wait. Oh, dude. There's a thing here. Anything's possible with an axe in time. Alright, we need building blocks. Oh, that didn't count. Dang it. I was hoping I got far enough through that would trigger. Have more of those, please. Oh, I had heaps of basalt. What did I come back for? To sleep. Oh no. It did count. Took down my own portal there. Okay, so now we can't accidentally go through that too far and fall into the unending pool of lava. Okay, but there is our nether fortress. Oh hey. Oh hey, more. Lurky. No worries, Exo. Enjoy your lurk. Masked Titan is naughty. Oh. And makes me crash. Came back there and kept moving. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. Alright. Diggy diggy hole. We're going this way. I want to plug that. That is nether coal. Did I get it right? That's pretty close. I think ideally I should have been over by 1 block, but that's pretty close. I'll take it. Mr. Wiggly is awesome. It's nice. That's nice of me to say. Oop. I would like to grab that, but I think we do it from here. There we go. Yeet. This would be a terrible spot to have a yeet command, that's true. Yep. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Perfect spot for a yeet. For you, maybe. For me, terrifying. How was there that much iron on the ground and I've only got 13 iron? How? How? Explain to me. Hello, little chicken dude. Up to 38 nether quartz. So what we'll do now is we're going to go and have a little look inside that thing there. Hey, Shadow Storms. How have you been? Also, no yeeting, Wiggly. Wiggly, no yeeting. I'm doing alright, Shadow Storm. How are you? Blue Knight is nice. Nope, that's wrong. Whoops. Doing quite well. That's good to hear. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, Blue Knight. Give me a heart attack. Isn't it the job of naughty people to eat? Dude, a gold backpack. That's what I'm talking about. Gold backpack. Nice. Game changer, right? Get him! Consider him got. What else do we have? Another one. No, never mind. I will switch that for that, though. Now we shall have peace. Oh, you know what? I should take those chests away so that we know that they're not. Total gas is naughty. I should add TTS to that. Peace with piglin kind. Wait, it is empty. Yeah, hi Total Gas, how you doing? TTS, here I am. I don't want to be added. It's too late. It's been decided. You are now part of my redeem. Ow! Yep. Oh, mining fatigue. Great. That's an awesome one to get. Magma Cube got yeeted. Better him than me. Milk. Thanks, Blue Knight, for the milk. I think this doesn't go anywhere in particular. Oh, yeah. Ooh. See you under there. Hi. Oop. And there. Oh, you lucky thing. Not that lucky. A yellow wool. Thanks, Shadow Storm, for the yellow wool. That seems dangerous to leave that like that. More iron ore. I'm not going to worry too much about the iron. I only have 25. I'm going to grab the iron. Night vision. Why yellow wool? Ah, it's random. Just a totally random item. It gets picked from the vanilla Minecraft items. Might grab a little bit of this with my spoon. Ooh. Outcome would be a shulker chest. Shadows is nice. I'm pretty sure we removed shulker chests. Like we just removed shulker chests just yesterday. Ooh. Anybody home? Bye. It's Dagon Mist. Thanks, Dagon Mist, for setting me on fire. Hey, look, beds. Unbreaking one. Not bad. Here, you can have that. I'll have that. And those. I was going to say, I can take that and I can finally make a backpack. I already have a backpack. What else you got up here? Many, many arrows. Oh, wait. I got a backpack. Hey, netherite. Jessica with the polished andesite stairs. Thank you. Oh, my axe. And my axe. Where is my axe? Huh. Weird. Oh, I forgot to vein mine. Whoops. Yeah, not in my backpack. Weird. I had a wooden axe. I must have broken it. That was bad lip reading vid. Which one? The bushes of love? Bushes of love? I could be a backpack while you run. I broke it when I mined the fence. Ah, thanks, Clint. That does make sense. That log had a chance. I got some for you to figure out first, though. All right, Blue Knight, hit me with it. Stop it now. Oh, the gold block. I looked at that and I went, oh, that could be handy. And then just ran away and left it behind. Stick is better than bacon. Now, where was that block of gold? It's under here, right? There it is. I'm mad at Brenda. I think that it might be likely that there are other golden blocks. Oh. You've just gone in through the front door. Yeah, see? There is other gold blocks over. That's not a place you want to fall down. Oh, I got it. Also, hi from Lurk. Hi, Breach. The many breaches. Okay. Ancient debris. A diamond spoon. And other things. I shall use this golden axe with fortune too. Great game, golden axe. In its time. Hey, big fella. I think we're... How many? We got like 38, 40 nether quartz. That might be enough to start off. The many moods of breaches. Out now on K-Tel Records. Oh no! Okay, we were definitely here before. It's alright, big fella. I'm out of your range now. I'm getting back into his range. Oh, there's another house. Oh, this one's got a spawner in it. Spawner, brackets, piglin. Everything but a hat. This one's different to the other one. Alright, climb. Climb, thank you. Bye! Climb. That went perfectly. Alright, I might just slash home. We'll just check quickly if this is a gold blockhouse. It doesn't seem to be. Oh, it does seem to be. Which stands to reason that the other side might have some too. I'm down. The other side does have some too. Oh. Acacia fence gate. Hang on. Is that a spawner up here? It is not a spawner. Oh god. Oh, I'm trapped. Get back from the edge. Maybe a cousin of creaking took your axe. If one kind of Minecraft tree is available to make its own ent, maybe other kinds of trees have always been able to. There's just not as obvious about it as the creakings from pale oaks. Pale oaks. Boom! You made it. Right, let's go to sleep. Sleep! Sleep achieved. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Ancient debris is shiny. Glowstone is shiny. Smithing template? Random. Golden boots of unbreaking. They can go into there. Netherrack in there. You are a mob drop. So are you. Technically not, but you are. They live in there, and you are you. And you can have that stone shovel as well. Right, how you looking? Still going. Oh, because I haven't loaded this chunk. Let's load these chunks up, shall we? There you go. Now, backpack. I have to remember what stuff we were given. One of them was the yellow wool. When did it become 9 AM? It's been doing that slowly over the course of the day. Just a little bit at a time. It started this morning when it became 12:01. And ever since then, it's just been slowly working its way to 9 PM. Oh, this is not food. This is shiny things. Those are shiny things. You're a shiny thing now. So these go into here. Gave the polished andesite stairs. Thank you. I will retrieve them. There they are. Thank you, Jessica. There we go. Quite proud of how that looks. The warp sign can go into there. Gunmetal. Random. I'm going to count these as mob drops, even though, like, technically they're not. You're a random thing. That's a mob drop. Nether bricks is a building block. Do we... Chest. We can upgrade the chest. Oh, we got sophisticated. Okay. It's in quite nicely. It's perfect, right? Doesn't stand out at all. Is Dobby a Kiwi? Dobby's an Australian, right? Dobby's an Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, we're out of stuff in there. The gate in the chest was a gift. The acacia fence gate. That does feel like that would be unusual to get in the nether. I want to check something here. If I put this here... Oh, it does connect. Plonk. Okay. Quest book. So we did this, and we did this. Obsidian skull. Oh. Should have added that in beforehand. And those golden beets, they do nothing for us, man. Golden boots, not beets. Cool Geek, 10 health. Thanks, Cool Geek. Okay, artifacts, we got a cowboy hat. Yeehaw. And Oritech, we did coal dust. Like the wrestler. Should have got the blaze thing. Just in case you didn't know, it was a gift. Oh, Contessel gave me a random item. It is a smooth redstone slab. There are not any actual slabs in the building, so I'm going to remove one of the slabs we added for lighting and attach that to that. That's finished because it ran out of power. Okay. You cook. So we are trying to make the... No, we did the pulverizer. We're trying to make that guy. So we need firstly to make a fluid pipe. Fluid pipe needs copper and silicon. Silicon we get by raw silicon, which we get by crushing quartz dust. So we need the quartz. Oh, you favs.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
Faves.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Thanks, Faves. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What's the mod that tells you what you're looking at the top of the screen? There's a few that do it. One of them is called the One Pro. There's another one called Whiler, which stands for here's what you're looking at. Then there's another one that is called something else. Jade. Yeah, Jade does it. Thank you. So there's a couple. WTHIT, what the hell is that? Yeah, so you got a few options. Contest will make it at nighttime. This is one of my favorite things to do now, is to jump into bed. Yeah, so Whiler is available for older versions of Minecraft, not new versions. Whaler? What am I looking at? Yeah, Waila. What am I looking at? So there's Whaler, Whiler, Jade, One Probe, there's a few of them. Which one do we have? We have Jade. Oh, good timing. Right when I right-clicked on that machine there too. Almost as much as TMI mods. Thanks Contessul. Excellent timing on that. Hard to know what to search for sometimes, yeah. There used to be a mod, because it's gone now, called I Know What I'm Doing. And it would disable the warning at the beginning of it, you know, when you start a pack, and not the warning, the tutorial that says, you know, press WASD to walk around. So this I Know What I'm Doing would disable that. But oh, thanks Migsy. That isn't being made anymore either. But I found out a way around that today. What you can do, you see. What you can do, if anybody's interested, if you take your in the main profile folder of your Minecraft instance, you can type into the option, open the options.txt file, and inside of that text file you can type in there tutorial step with a a netherite backpack. Thanks Blue Knight. Wow, very generous. I'm going to remove that one. We use that as storage or something. Look at the size of that thing. Yeah, you type in tutorial step with a capital S. So it's all one word, but with a capital S. And then you put a colon and you type none. And then you don't get the tutorial. Oh, that's how that redeem works. Yeah, so that the one, if you want to give me a specific something, and this is if you use that one, then I'm allowed to use it in game. Wanted to give you a tool, but did not know what tool would be good. So why not something that will not break? That makes sense to me. So what I normally do is, if I have a spare backpack like this, I will use this as my food backpack, and I'll get a feeding upgrade for it. And then this one becomes my storage backpack. So I got my storage and I've got my food. My food. Raw silicone. So I think we need more raw. Oh, that won't go in there. What? Only in. Really? I suppose it still goes quite quick. Okay, so 3 of these. 3 of these and 6 of... Oh, look at that, 6. Had to go into ATM 9 to get the full name of the backpack. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very, very much. We will utilize it fully. Okay, so we're making that guy. I just need another silicon and 2 adamant ingots. 2 adamants. The fluid pipe and the crushed coal, which I put into here. No, it's in here. Okay, make a steam boiler add-on. Bring. Wanted to give you an ATM octuple compressed cobble, but I thought it was tied to vanilla only. Nice to know it isn't. Yeah, so it's the random item is only vanilla, but the specific item you can give me anything that you want. You just have to know the whole full tag for it. Like what Taliono just said. It's basically word for word what Taliono just said. Alright, so steam boiler add-on allows a generator to produce steam instead of RF. Input water at this add-on and extract steam from it. Okay, so we've made that. Now we want to make the steam engine. So I need my basic generator. I need 5 electrum. Don't think I have any electrum, right? So electrum was what? It's gold and redstone. We got a fair bit of redstone now. So we need 5. That means we need 10 of those and 10 of these. Well, that's not correct. So 5 of those. We need the basic generator. Try / give Mr. Wiggly IRL cold, but said didn't have permission. It's true. Creative motor does not work, but creative motor would. Yes, correct. Steam engine. So I'm missing 2 copper ingots and a magnetic coil. I think I have 1 left. I do. Wait for another 10k. Will not take long. That guy. There we go. Steam engine. Processes steam into RF and water. Can be chained together multi-block. Required machine cores 3. I have... No, that's a steam boiler add-on. Okay, so what we'll do... I'm going to put this close to the water. Oh, that's... for some reason I thought that was going to be really big. I don't know why. Reminder, sometimes Mr. Wiggly decides not to use an item when it's OP in the current situation. That is true. There have been occasions where I've had a thing and I've gone, that's too big. Okay, so that's if I made a... Oh, I need core blocks for it. Do I just look up core? Okay, I'll try and make some of that. What I will do though is I will chop these trees down. Nope. That went well. Oh. Oh. Alright, so I've got 14 trees now, so we'll start just making a little farm, a little tree farm. Okay, we have many logs, for which we will use for this. I'm going to do 8 of those. 3 of those. That's not... Oh. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, so those, and then we'll do that once more. Once more into the breeches. That comes out to there. You are full. So this I'm going to break. And we're going to change it into the other crafting table. Probably should have checked that before. Do they access inventory? They do. Okay. So let's see if these work as a machine core. Yep, that's where that was meant to go. Yep, okay, that one actually is okay. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Jeff! So this one needs 1 dude, so we gotta make another one. That makes that. I'm assuming the better the core, the better the machine. Okay, so if I say add-ons, no add-ons connected, so the add-ons go into the back. Does that work? Add-on, so I have a steam boiler add-on. So if I put lava into this, I happen to have some lava on me. I think it also needs water in it. Having never used this machine before, I'm not 100% sure how this is going to work. I wanted to see if it could pull water just like out of there. Yeah, it can't. I lost a pipe. I see it. It's trying to swim away. How many layers of the machine add-ons can be used to this block? Better cause to increase this. Current process is 1. Stack upgrade, tier 4. Thanks, Index. Boop. Straight into the backpack. Could have took that lava and made a lava collector. I have plenty of lava. There's a pool of it just over there. Just like there's a bunch of it there. So it's not a big trip to go and get more. But I've never used these machines here before, so I just wanted to have a look. See how this works. So I'm missing something. Let's read this thing again. There is no thing. And that's a steam engine, but it's empty. Right. Let's sleep so it's daytime, and then we'll have another look at this. Still has that new pack smell. Excuse me. No, it's Oritech pack. Do you have access to Super Factory water block? I don't know. Superconductor. These are the only things that are called super. There's nothing specifically that's about water. Factory. There's nothing factory, unless it's like a big multi-block that I have to make. Super Factory was the mod. No. Does the Mighty Wiggly sleep in the jungle tonight? Maybe. Input water at this add-on and extract steam from it. Ah. Okay, so... like, I don't believe that I can collect water from the ground. If I have a tank... do I have a tank? Oritech has a portable tank. Right click with open hand. But it's still not going to pull in water from the ground. So I'd have to get water into a tank. Does Oritech have a pump? Yes. And it's not super difficult to do. So we'd have to pump water into it. Yep, perfect. That doesn't help either. General fact, not something that's obvious. I appreciate that. I did say that earlier on in the quest book, but you know, I had totally forgotten. So, okay, so the red and blue obviously mean something. Because that's got a red thing there. This says that you pump the fluid out of it. And I remember it saying that I can that's not what I meant. Yeah, the steam bucket is upside down, yeah. Red lava, blue water. Maybe. Let me just double check. If we go back to... it wasn't in there. Must have been... it must have been in here. MC! There you are. Oh. It's my telephone. One second. The pipe wrench. No, it wasn't the pipe wrench. First cables. Right click on a pipe to put it into export. If you want to remove the connection, you will need the wrench. Everything okay with your car insurance? Yes. So that's export. And I guess if I do that, so in theory, that should pump into there. can I... Hey, Fee! Wow, Fee is old school. If anybody here doesn't know who Fee is like properly old school. Back when I started out, Fee used to play with us on Sky Factory in the very early days. Must have been tired from today's running round and achieving nothing. The good old days. Alright, let's have a look at that tank first. So the tank is fairly straightforward. So let's go and make a tank. And what I might do is I might just take half of that nether quartz. I was going to say all of it. We're going to run out of power before we get anywhere with this thing. Okay, how you been, Fee? Yeah, I only got one out of that. Crazy. I'm not going to cook it. Alright, so let's do the tank first. Right, so tank needs a piece of glass. That's any glass? Any glass. Finally ended my procrastination. Got a new PC. Wow. Dude, you were talking about that like 3 years ago. Oh, door's fighting me. Glass? I'm sure I made glass. Went and grabbed a whole bunch of sand. Oh, this is the sand. Hey, apparently I did not. Another wall. Thanks, Cool Geek. This is the wall, so... Oh. Over 6 years since I started buying one. That sounds about right. One. Oh, I got two. That's alright. Okay, so make me a tank. I need this. Monster Hunter Wilds force my hand. Fair enough. There comes a time when somebody has to stand up and say, I'm going to buy that PC after all. Alright, can we connect to that? We can connect to that. Yeah, hope you didn't buy the GPU 6 years ago. Oh, there you go. Big Owl. That's how you do it. Accidentally. I've got these two on the back. My two steam boilers. Those are outputting into the back of the steam machine. Look, it's pumping. They're both pumping. This is going to run out of lava soon. Got to activate the pipes. Yeah, so it's just, yeah, right clicking on the export end and that pumps it out. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove the tank, and then I'm going to put a bucket of water in it. So it has water 1B. Now if I break it and put it down again, it still has the water in it. Okay. We definitely need to make a pump though. Oh wait, hang on. If I break this, if I put this here, and I set this to export, can I put that in there? I can. Nice. Alright, so we're going to go and fill this up with lava. Time to put a duck to bed. Yeah, world interaction to automatically add the water in. So I'm going to make a pump. Aroha, sleep well. Should we check to see what's on Epic tomorrow? Is it that time already? What time is it? 9:30? Oh yeah. How many tanks can this hold? How many tanks can this hold? Whoops. The answer to this question is a lot. That's 20 buckets already, and it's only on. It's not even at the first thing. What mod pack would you recommend? I can finally play modded again. There's a pack that you can get. It's called The Rise of New Stone Hollow. Should have a look at that one. The Rise of New Stone Hollow. Or if you prefer Skyblock, The Skies of New Stone Hollow. Hashtag sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I do not receive any payment for my recommendation of this pack. What specs did you get, Fee? I reckon we can take this whole area here. Just joy and warmth. I went overkill. Did you get a 50 series card? Oh no, you would have probably gone RTX, right? You would have gone not RTX. You would have gone Team Red. All the Curse Forge monies, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? B is not Team Blue, he's Team Red. What, 9,700? Oh, that's not right. Hold up. Oh, yeah, hello. Run away! 9,800 and a 7,900 XTX. Yeah, overboard. Definitely. Geels. We're going to definitely clean up this whole area here. Area? Off-road. Cat Quest 2 and Asphalt Legends Unite are the free games. What is Asphalt Legends? I know Cat Quest 2 is, because last week we had Cat Quest 1. But I don't know what Asphalt Legends is. A skelly arrow me in the lava. Mobile racing game? I like racing games, but just a little bit more. Honestly satisfied with what I got after seeing the new release stuff and its pricing. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's the skelly. Bit late though. Hello. Let me just run away from you quickly. And you. Run. Run. Probably wouldn't have overkill if Wiles was better optimized. Probably wouldn't need it. If I had to buy PC parts right now and be sensible at the price, an Intel GPU would do. The arcs, they're not bad. Well, they seem to be not bad. Okay, so I need to get lava. Oh, you punk. Listen, pal. The only problem with the B580 is getting one. Alright, there we go. So that's full of lava. Now we just need to get water into it. So I would say let's make a pump. Let's have a look at the pump. That's not terrible, you know. 1 second. Just press slightly over MSRP. The last time I looked, they weren't available. Cuboid Outpost Luxury Edition, both 116 and 120, updated by Wiggly himself. How do I get this mod? If you type !pack Anubis COD MW2, or that link that just came up under Taliono, that'll get you in the right direction. Okay, so I'm going to put the crusherizer here. And that is filling it with power. Why is this filling up with water? Is that bad for us? Apart from the recommendations, I was also looking at Craftoria and ATM10. So I did ATM10, and it's very much just a kitchen sink pack. You know, so if you were looking specifically for, oh, it converts the steam back to water. Could I then recycle this water back into this machine? The old 1.7 pack regrowth. Did you ever do that? You would have done that, Fee. Fee would have been all about something like regrowth. Yeah, I feel like the blue here, I could pump out from the blue back into here. It's just a matter of figuring out what's going to be the tidiest way to do it. So there's a pack that I played yesterday called... What was it called? Verdant Idea, thank you. Oop. Verdant Idea is based on regrowth. It's a modern sort of retelling of regrowth, kind of. ATM10 is more in case I get some people to play since they prefer kitchen sink. Didn't get it. Nah, it wasn't. Not my style, sub. Not my style. Sand. Didn't even know kitchen sink was a term. Glass is random. If anybody asks, glass is random. These are technically mob drops, so they go over here. Okay, item pipes, they can go back into there. One word, Britannia. It was very heavy on Britannia at the beginning. Very hard for me to get interested in that. I apologize to the Britannia devs. Oh well, there you go. That's handy. Regrowth was the same from what I've seen from others playing it. Yeah. Okay, so in theory, this, as long as I can keep this full of lava, this should run itself. So that water's going down. 4 figurines for adult meals and 12 for the happy meals. Right, yeah, so the water is... I think that, yes, no matter how you do this, you're going to end up needing more water because that... We will eventually lose water. But if we added a pump into here, we could pump water out of... You assume you could pump water out of the the lake there. And Magitech mods, am I right? I have one McDonald's Minecraft meal. I got one. I didn't even open it. Yeah, so McDonald's has got a Minecraft combo at the moment. At least in New Zealand, it's a Minecraft combo, and you get a burger, and chips and a drink, and a Minecraft toy. And there are a few of them to collect, and I was, you know, I'll try and get them. They had those QBs things at Woolworths over here for a while, and I never got close to getting the whole lot of them done. I didn't bother. Happy Meal. Yeah, so I believe that there is a Happy Meal version and just a meal version. So the meal version, you get like a come on, brain. Like a Big Mac. You get a Big Mac and a. So it's basically like a Big Mac combo plus a toy, which comes in actually a nice looking box. But I'm glad they're going back to the characters that gave them an image. Hopefully, there's not a sad meal too. It does imply the existence of a Happy Meal does imply that there is a sad meal. All right, we're gonna whip this together. Because the foundry is a multi-block with 3 machine cores. I'm assuming that this is going to be something we process things from here and put them in the foundry. This does have possible add-ons. I don't know what these mean down here. But this one gives me a search box. Can't click it. Not just Ronald McDonald after all. So many forget the Hamburglar. Grimace, Mayor McCheese. Did you have Mayor McCheese? Gotten smart and realized adults will buy meals that come with toys for themselves too. That's true. I mean, I did. But there was a thing that was happening over here, and I think that was happening in Australia too. There are these things called QBs. A little fold-up dude. It's the little thing that you could fold up. Seems to be alright. Easy on the panels next time. There was, changing the subject. Earlier today, Enriva saw Subby, and apparently Subby was streaming on my channel. Somehow. So it said, it had Subby's picture and his stream title, and then his tags underneath it, but it was my name. And then at the bottom of the screen was all of my tabs, my panels that are underneath the stream. They were all mine. And his stream. So it's his stream, his profile picture, his stream title, and his tags on my page. So it's got my name on it and my panels at the bottom of the screen. Very weird. Like, how does that even happen? How is that even possible? Yeah, my name, my panels, everything else is Subbies. How? They reinvented hosting. When you're not streaming recommended streams played. That's true, but it shouldn't have been like that. Like that's crazy. When did that happen? That was earlier today. Alright, a foundry. Let's make a foundry. So to make that, I need to make a motor. To make a motor, I need to make 2 magnetic coils, and those are the fine wires plus the steel. So the steel is iron. Iron? Did I make iron? I did make some iron. Oh, that's nickel for those. We need to go digging for more nickel, I think. That's amazing. Okay, fine wire. And now we have 10 fine wire. I need 6. I have 1 steel. I have 4 steel. Take any screenshots? Enriva got a screenshot. So I have a screenshot because I didn't see it. Enriva saw it. I like to make a rib, but find it can be made at home for far cheaper if you can find the rib patty at the local stores and add your own favorite brand of barbecue sauce, plus toppings and better tasting baked fries. Come with your 2 channels even. Was it some stream together glitch? Maybe? I can try and send it to you, Breach. Have you and I DM'd before? I'm sure we have. There you are. Oh, that's not helpful. Hang on. I have to actually copy it. Discord DM sent, Breach. There are serious glitches. I've seen one stream was feeding me an ad, so I was supposed to get that stream in a small pop-up in chat, but I happened to navigate away for the ad. I meant to start a new tab. Anyways, it ends up feeding me 2 streams, no ad on either window. One stream was in the main screen, the other was in the previous stream I was watching with a little pop-up. That's weird. Well, Subbing was live, but I was sucked into IRL being roller coaster the whole time. Sad I missed that. So I don't know if that happened for everyone. But it definitely happened, at least for Enriva. Thanks for the DM. Yeah, now you can see it live. Anyway, let's make the magnetic coils. So we need 3 steel for that. So there's 3 steel. And we do this. There's our 2 magnetic coils. That we need 2 of those. So we need 4 more steel. That means we need 8 iron. 8 ore. And I think it's that way. Probably didn't need actually to do that. And then what was on the top? It was the nickel. Sure know how to break stuff around this corner of the world. Yeah. If you're going to do something, may as well do it properly. Okay, I was just like, hang on. Do I have a motor already? I do not. Okay, so I need 5 coppers, 2 electrums, and a cauldron. Electrum is in here. And I happen to have stolen a cauldron earlier today. That happens when you turn TCP packets upside down. Yeah, the internet doesn't know what to do with them. Oh, I forgot to grab this. Whoops. Just your name in a couple of places on the page. Yeah, basically, the whole bottom half of the page is me. And the middle part is Subby. And the top part of the stream is Subby. So it's almost half and half, except my name is next to his profile picture. Yeah, so it's almost split 50-50. Alright, I should now be able to make the foundry. Right, let's go and throw the foundry out here. So this needs 3 dudes. So let's make 3 dudes for that dude. So... And then they need... that. Okay, so we take all of these and we make them into all of that. I need to make 3 of these. And then we do this. That's correct. That should be enough for that. Yeah, all the panels on the bottom, they're all mine. Look at that. That's so cool. So now this should be getting power into it. It does. You would think that Wiggles and I could tell the differences in our pages. You'd hope so. God. Okay. So now we have the foundry. Fill the slots from left to right. It moves to the next slot when the first has been filled. What? Yeah, why the two? Why the two of us? Why specifically us? There are so many questions to be asked. I want to check and see how this guy's doing. I mean, that water's holding fairly steady. It's not, like, full, but it's holding fairly steady. Yeah, it's got to be a caching error. Maybe Enriva had clicked on my stream and then clicked on subbies and part of it, you know, got carried across or something like that. You know, there's so many different things that it could have been. It depends a lot on the sequence of events that led up to it, I think. But we don't know what the sequence of events was. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some raw ores unless I have some. I do. So I want to check and see what the foundry actually does. It's doing nothing with that. So I'm gonna put... Let's do... Oh, hang on. One of those, because I have some. Messes with the mind. With the mind. Have these. I'm going to check and see... Once this finishes crushing, I'm going to try and put the dust into this over here, and we'll see if that does anything. If that does anything. I need to... Having never used this mod before, I don't know what anything does. That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Alloying. The copper gems, iron ingot, and a royal biopolymer will make biosteel. Okay, I think I see. Yeah, so I can make steel with iron and 1 coal instead of 2 iron and 2 coal. So we're doing like half of what we were doing. So these don't really matter. I can just throw that in there and get that running. But let's then circle back to the pump. So we need another motor for the pump. What have you found about the foundry? If it does anything. Thanks, Breach. Breach, very, very attentive listener, Breach. Okay, so I need the wire. We need to make more wire. Then I need, I think it was 6 of these. Brain is wired for puns. That is incorrect. Incorrect, Wiggly. Steam engine's made. We're working on the pump. I'll leave the tank there. So we're trying to make that. Oh, I need the steel. Right. Okay. Well, we can do that now. 2. I'll do 2 of these. Very fond of foundry. Best I can do. Very, very fond of foundry. So that should start working now. Does not appear to be working. Maybe that way? Oh, it's the coal dust. It's the coal dust. What I need is wiring. Did you find that worrying? That I needed wiring? There we go. Okay, so it takes a little bit of time, but that is a much more efficient use of that. That is a much more efficient use of that. Okay, so let's look at furnace technology. So we don't have any furnace technology. We have a powered furnace. That's not terrible either. Already stole my Jen and Jackson joke today. Jen and Jackson. Hee hee. Hee hee. Okay. Okay. You. Oh. Whoops. Wrong Jackson. Yeah, Janet Jackson. Hee hee. So, that went so successfully, I'm going to do that again. Give me 2 more of those. You. Make those for me. How are you doing, by the way? That's still going. I'll let that run. So we need to make a motor. Oh, I need more steel. How hard is the biosteel to make? Remove those. So the motor needs the... Okay, so biosteel is raw biopolymer, which needs a fluid separator and some packed wheat. That looks like a big wheel of cheese. Solid biofuel. Packed wheat is just 4 weeks. Dude, I have wheat. I've got heaps. Ah! Who did that? JJ. Back to look till the next pun. Until the next pun. Okay, so I know I'm going to need 4 more of these, but that's going to be 8 more. And I'm going to need 8 of you. Listen up, Foundry. How are we looking in here? Okay, the water is going down. Dark prismarine slab. Thanks, MC. That can go into this corner. You would have been so upset, MC, if you'd come in here when we started, because this room here, this is a default build, had on both sides, it had floor torches, both sides, side torches. Oh, we already did that card. All right, next card. The question is, what were the first products sold on Amazon? Books. Correct. There were books. You have books. Right, so we get 2 of those. That means I need to go... Or 8 of those, I need 2 of these. Tchotchkes. Library books. From the library. Your face has gone all red, like a strawberry. Fake IDs. Right, 2 of those. So we are making the powered furnace and the pump. So we'll do the pump first. I'm going to keep these. Oh, they're just plating, aren't they? They're not the machine core. I need a furnace. I need 2 silicon. So I have a furnace here. Silicon I have somewhere. 2 silicons. 1 electrum. So that should be a lot easier to make now. I just need 1 of you and 1 of you. 35-second delay. That's fairly extensive delay. MC, he'll get that message later. Oakley dokley. Right. Are you refreshed? Welcome back. Please, you 15-second delay. Right. Okay, can I make the powered furnace? No, because I need magnetic coils. Oh no, I made my magnetic coils into a motor. Weak. Okay, I need a plating. So there's my plating. So we're going to make the pump. Pump. And we'll sleep. And in the morning, we'll place the pump somewhere. So we need to get power to the pump, but also pump water out. ISP is a repeater. Am I right? Doesn't help that you're on a tablet too. Alright, I don't want to check and see if I put the pump there. Not there. There. No liquids available. So that seems to be on the back of a block. No liquids available. Not deep enough. I'm assuming it needs like an infinite water source. No liquids available. No liquids available. Does it need to be waterlogged? Place over water. Okay, I still have the pump. So this water here is too deep. No liquids. Hang on, let's remove. No liquids. No liquids. Why is it starting server backup? It just did one. Extends nozzle downwards when powered. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have power to it. Could that be why? Gonna need more of those and more of those. I'm gonna move it closer. We'll dig out a hole. Maybe not there. We'll put it close to that end. So if I put it there... That should, in theory, now it has like infinite water underneath it, in theory. We can confirm that by adding more water to the bottom. Oh no. Saw in the screenshot a throne wish list, and I went in there and clicked on it out of curiosity. As I was scrolling down the page, it disappeared and a throne 404 replaced it. The page didn't exist. Huh. Huh. Maybe they kicked me off. Oh, another tab and it was fine. So, no liquids. Still have both open. Something very strange happening at the moment in the land of Wiggly. Okay, so I think that is where the fluid pipe is going to come out from. So I guess we want that to be back one. Ideally, this would need to be... Yeah. Oh, hello. They kicked me off. They kicked me off the throne. Four or four tabs stopped and it reloaded. Now both tabs are your page again. I don't know why. Just today's being a glitchy old day, I guess. Indeed, yes indeed. Yes indeed, you do die day. Alright, so that's going to go like that. And then we're going to try and run some power from here, I guess. When placed, it extends the trunk downward until it counts as liquid or an obstruction. It still says no liquids available. That was on Subby's channel. At least just for in Reaver Breach. Not sure exactly what happened. Does it say, Taliono, that it needs to be above a certain amount of water? Like, are we at the right level of water? It would have been interesting to witness, yeah. Pump can drain liquid bodies the size of 100,000 or smaller. Initialization may take a few seconds for large targets. No, it just says no liquids available. Might need to be water source. It should be. There should be source blocks under there. Is there any kelp? I'm gonna make a boat and do a quick kelp search. Kelp. Bottom two layers is flowing water. They shouldn't be, because I replaced them. I'm gonna make a boat anyway. It's brown wool. Can't make a boat out of wool. Today was a job for your crazy town emote. I brought that back, by the way. That is back, but you have to be tier 3. Because I didn't have any room for it anywhere else. Right, we're looking specifically for kelp. Is that not... no, that's not kelp. Place the pump even higher, it should work. I could try that. It's not kelp either. That's kelp. Found some. I found some, chat. Just a few. Looks like the create nozzle thingy. I'm glad I made a whole boat for that trip. For liquids. Bones. Okay, so we're specifically looking at these ones. Alright, so that should now be all water source blocks. No liquids. No liquids. Let's try moving it up one. Need a magnet pretty badly, eh? No liquids. How can it extend the nozzle when it's placed on a block? It should at least recognize, Clint, that it has something to some water to pump. You would think, right? Right, so the pool is now deeper. Breathe. Just want these three specifically to be higher. Okay, I'm going to remove this. And we're going to take Taliono's advice. He said, how can it extend if there's a block underneath it when I place it? True. Let's try and account for that by doing... Oh, there you go. Taliono was right. Now... Oh, hello. Yeah. Dude, calm down. So I need to get power back there, but it needs to go up one. So how hard was it to make the power cables? There's one right here. What are they called? Energy pipe. Kill the safety inspector. Energy pipe. Right, so energy pipe is fine wire and electrum. Alright, so we're going to make some more electrum and some more fine wire. Fine. So we need 3 of these and 3 of these. Back to sleep. Oh. That's another rainbow. Okay, so we need to make the fire wire. I should remember these by now. Nickel. Only 4. If I remember correctly, I only saw this once. It really consumes the water blocks. So no infinite water. We'll figure something out. Electrum. Kind of wish I'd left these as crafting tables. Can I craft them back? No. That might be easier though. Because I keep wanting to aim for the middle of it, but you have to aim for the table, otherwise you click through the table. You, sir. There we go. So that should give me enough to pump that through. Right, there we go. Now we are pumping. In theory. This has no water in it at all. Does it need to pump into a tank? Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's staying full. It's hard to tell if that's removing the block. But in theory, as long as we can keep this full, got 49.6 buckets of lava. As long as we can keep that full, then we should be able to keep this running, and we have essentially infinite power. Because that should stay full of water. This should stay full of steam. That's at one edge, but your pond is so big we'll never figure it out. Yeah, I mean, it could be anywhere, right? Like it's... I'm pumping out the whole ocean. Oh, it's 10:15. What am I doing? It's way late. So, I mean, I guess we just leave this running. I don't know what'll happen. Eventually this is going to fill up with water because this... Or maybe this could be turned off. 5-hour stream. We'll knock an extra day off the timer. Tank is full. I mean, that's alright. It's running. Oh, hello. Get out of here. There was one other thing. We were going to look at making the powered furnace. I think we might smash that out really quickly, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions for a raid recipient today? Why do I have copper ingot there? Okay, so I need 3 coppers, 2 silicons, 2 silicon, 3 copper. Streamer's choice. Why, thank you. Nope. Okay, so we need to make this again. So in order to do that, we need steel. Epic day. I think the epic stuff is a little bit weak again. Ziddick is the only option on my list for your targets. Maybe. I feel like we hit Ziddick fairly recently. Oh, you know, the first thing we have to do, we have to check and see, is anybody playing New Stone? And no, they are not. Okay, so then we look at our list of people who are live. Hermit's live. Oh, Richard Thornton. You know what? I have not rated Richard Thornton in forever. So we'll probably go and say hello to him. And I'll put the wrong thing in the foundry. Is this... Oh, there's only 2! There's only 2! I need one of those. Take those out. In the meantime, you do 2 of those. It's not going to hurt us to have a crafting station out here at some point, so let's just pop that. No. Haven't seen Richard in forever. I've seen him streaming a few times during the day, my time. Okay, so we're making that. So we need the fine wire, which is the... Oh, we might be in trouble because of our nickel situation. I have 1 nickel left. So that would mean we have to dig around. Do we want to do that? A slippers relic that makes your movement silent. I was thinking about that the other day, you know, like combining a pair of boots with wool gives you slippers that make you quiet. Okay, I think we're gonna have to stop. Did your cookie work? Can you try... Hang on, let me do this. I'll go into here and then I'll say save and exit. Try now. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, Caddick, yeah. So you can walk around. So nothing happened, MC. So why did nothing happen? There's your message. There you are, enabled. Gets the username. It checks it. MasterCraft to 2173. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do the same thing. Oh, hang on. Let's go back to here. And I will check your message and the outcome. And we'll see, does this work? Yeah, see, that's the exact same command that we used in the last pack and it didn't work in there. So I need to figure out why, in the event sub, why is it not working in this chat? Because I'm going to change that outcome. Maybe if I'll remove that. If we go back to here, and it's chatter username, chatter underscore user underscore name. So I'm going to change this. Twitch username, chatter underscore user underscore name. So chatter username is Mastercrafter, and just as a check, see, I have it here. Twitch username is Mr. Wigglybot, and this one is working because if someone beats me at Pokemon, then I still get struck by lightning. That's because of. Oh, is it because of that? Oh, because is that still in here? No, I disabled it here. Okay, yeah. So it's working over here. So we just have to figure out why it isn't working for your thing, MC. But all right, try it once more. I'll hold on to one. Yeah, see, didn't do it again. Never mind. Never mind, Aroha's ducks. All right, it's time to raid out. We're going to go and say hello to Mr. Richard Thornton. Streamer from Australia. Thanks, Zobby. Thank you for the raid earlier. So everyone jump in, hang out with Richard Thornton. He's a pretty cool dude. He normally sings a raid song when we get over there. Let him know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I will be back on Monday. Probably not tomorrow. I'll let you know if anything changes, but at this stage, not tomorrow. See you guys on Monday. It'll be it won't be. It'll be late. Remember, it will be late because daylight savings finishes this Saturday evening, Sunday morning for me. So it will be a 1 hour later start than normal. So it will be 3 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully, I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you for hanging out. Big Al, thank you very much for the subs earlier. Fabs, thank you for the bits. Thank you for following, guys. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Have an excellent weekend, and I will see you guys on Monday.